So that worked. Yep. That did indeed.
Oh, hey. I think your channel is already like this, but definitely make a 18 and up disclaimer.
Oh, yeah, no, that's already well taken care of.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because as you know, these have the potential to be incredibly
Oh, that's well
disturbing.
taken. that's well taken care of already. You know what the best part is? That's how this little pre-show is opening up. Is hey, make sure you got 18 plus up.
I mean, I don't know, it's just in case. It just depends on if I well, I mean, yeah. We'll just see what happens. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Put that up here. Make sure that everything looks good. Yep, everything looks good. Let's end anyway. Can I have this go right about there? This will slightly need to come this way. This will go up. Oh, you know what? Here's where we should make the right size. Do that. And then wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. That way we can all see the fantasy round.
I'm here. I made it.
You made it. You're actually here before Aaron.
No, Aaron's here. He's just probably busy.
Oh, yeah, him and his wife he saw.
Nice shirt, dude.
Yeah, did you think it turned out all right?
I like how you layered him so that he's fucking stepping on us.
I think it looks great.
It does look good. Oh, you know, okay. if I would add some creative liberty here.
Okay.
You know what would be sick if you like consolidate some of these like images together. So
okay, I'm listening.
Hear me out.
Okay.
You have the Avastros icon dead center in the middle.
Okay.
You have the two assassins on each shoulder, but they're pointing outward, so they kind of look like wings too. But they look like they're coming from his back.
Oh, okay.
And then you put the little phoenix above Avastros' head, like it's a halo.
Okay.
And you give him the crab feet.
I can work on that. I could do that. I could do that. No, I think it looks great.
No, it does look great. I want 5.
Oh no, I'm gonna send everyone a copy.
I do have a question.
He's here.
Hey, what's up? What service are you using to customize these shirts?
I'm just using what I use for my stream stuff. The built-in merch store with stream elements.
Oh, okay. So like this is gonna be on your merch store.
Yeah, but it will be on my merch store. Yeah,
that's sick. Oh, one sec.
Profiting off of
I have
our combined intellectual property because D&D is a collaborative storytelling game. Damn it.
No, I think the shirt design, he had a pretty clever design. I could work with it. No, actually, I price my stuff so I don't make a cent. I've always done it that way. And by the way, Dingo says we're a bunch of nerds.
We are a bunch of nerds. That's a compliment.
Yeah. I'm I got the stream tested video up. We're good.
Can he hear us?
Yes, he can.
Oh shit.
I mean, also, FYI, I can turn down everyone's voice and all my audio is separated, so.
Gotcha.
Oh, what's your audio interface?
Okay, I have I have 2. I have one for my headset, which is Still Series, how they call her, Still Series GG, and then
Mhm.
my Elgato mic has its own software. So I actually have my audio splitting in like 4 different ways.
Damn. Okay.
Dingo says he's judging your DMing.
All right.
He says, "All right." No, I think I got the layout just perfect. I can still see everything. I did what you got, what was asked to. Got all the discords off. The only thing you could either see is everyone's face, or I could just hide it to my face if no one wants their face showing. And I
My
think,
camera's forked anyways.
yeah.
Were you, were you able to get your computer on, or are you running off your phone?
So I was able to fix my computer. I updated the BIOS on my motherboard, and
Oh.
turns out that my CPU cooler was running really hot.
Is that what was sounding like was going to make your computer take off into outer space, or is that still your graphics
No,
card
that's
full of
something
milk?
completely else. So the GPU is also fucked. I'm not getting the 8 gigabytes that's supposed to in VRAM that's supposed to be there. I'm getting half that.
You
Ooh.
fried half
when
your
it gets
you
hot-
fried half your VRAM.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all the milk I added to it.
Hey, just FYI, if you ever need like advice or anything on PCs or all that, and I will help you to make sure you don't waste money for what you're trying to do.
I appreciate that. You got deals?
I don't have deals, but
We
what
need sponsorships, baby.
I wish. No, I don't have deals, but just working with enough nerds, and that's all I really watch is tech YouTubes, and I theory craft PCs, for lack of a better term, when I'm bored to see what this performance would get me for this cost. Sometimes ridiculously expensive, other times what budget type stuff, but like whatever you're trying to do, and I would make sure that, yeah, just if you ever need advice, ask. I mean, hell, I helped Nathan troubleshoot his crap over the phone.
Well, a little late because I already bought all the stuff for a new computer.
Oh no,
You know
I
what?
got the story of
You know
what
what?
happened.
Give me
That
advice
it was screwed.
on how I did. How about that? So
Okay.
I had a budget of like 1K.
Okay, budget 1K.
Yeah, I have the 13th gen i5 as a CPU.
13 gen i5. Okay.
I have a aftermarket 3080.
Okay. Nice.
I was able to get that for like 350.
Wow, you got a 3080 for 350? I don't want to tell you what I
Mhm.
paid for mine then.
The key is you don't get it from a miner, you get it from someone who actually used it on their I'm sorry, you get it from a miner, like a Bitcoin miner. You don't get it from someone who's gaming.
Yeah, the only thing with that is it probably could have taken down its life a little bit, but you probably still got a really solid deal, so I'm not judging that at all.
And then it's 32 gigs of RAM, which are DDR5 because it kind of has to be with the motherboard.
No, that's a monstrous PC. That's a good PC. For $1,000, that's really good.
And then the motherboard is an MSI like B series or something. I'm not overclocking, so. And then I'm reusing my old power supply, which I've had for 8 years now. It's still. I bought that shit. No, 7 years. I bought a 1,000 watt platinum Corsair
That thing will last you
back
forever.
in like 2015 or something.
That thing will
And
last. No. I think that's great. I think that's awesome.
so I didn't need to buy a power supply, and I'm just gonna use.
So think about this
case.
way: you got all that for the price I paid for my fucking graphics card.
No.
Yep. I paid $1,000 for my EVGA for the Win
thought
3.
that was just this year's graphics cards were that expensive. Last year's too, like the 30 series was that expensive.
So what happened in the 30 series? What happened with the 30 series is we went into COVID with all the manufacturing issues, and then after all that happened, mining exploded. So trying to get a hold of a card, I waited in a wish list or in a wait list with EVGA for over a year before my
Holy
name was
shit.
pulled, and I had 4 hours to decide if I was going to drop $1,000 for it or not. I got it at MSRP.
4-hour window? They
I have-
give you a window?
You have a window because there were so many people in line. And I also started waiting in line the day of release, and it took a year to get to me.
I'm so glad this computer broke this year and not last year.
Yes, be very
I
glad.
would,
No,
I would not find a graphics card.
no, absolutely no shame at all. Like that's spending your money wisely, in my opinion. $1,000 for everything you got there, that's awesome. No shame whatsoever.
I think I did pretty good, Nate. I got the approval.
You thrifty boy.
Yeah, no, that's thrift shopping a good PC, dude. That thing would compete with mine. And my PC, when I first bought it, cost me $3,000.
Oh shit! Yeah, my first PC was a college build, which is the one that broke. I think I spent like 700 on it.
Yep, I shipped off
all my FAFSA money.
once I knew my card was stable. I shipped off my old card, and Nathan has it now. And also, Nathan, that card's a collector's piece. EVGA doesn't make cards anymore.
I know.
That card's a pure collector's piece too. It's really sad that they exited the graphics card industry.
Well, they're in the motherboard industry now.
And power supply.
They make power. Oh yeah, they do make power supplies.
They do. They do make power supplies, but yeah, things went because their top. I don't want to say profit. Yeah, I think it was their top profit margins came in from graphics cards.
That's nuts. How it changed.
No, this is super cool, dude. I was telling Nathan, Martina, I was telling Nathan that this entire week I would tell anyone that would listen, like, I'm playing fucking D&D this weekend.
Are you streaming it right now?
Yeah. I'm just gonna. I just put it up at 7, and this will be like pre-show crap that I'll just mark on a chapter when that ends. But if you want to see how it looks, and if you have any pointers on what you would want changed, because this is your guys' campaign too, and this is more for us than an audience. Take a look. I have it up.
Oh,
I also
okay,
broke
so
400 subs. Whoop.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Well, and what's cool about doing this is this counts towards my watch time. Anything that's watched counts towards my watch time.
Oh, hell yeah.
I need 4,000 hours in a year's time and 1,000
More
subs. And
people watching.
one of them is my phone because I've had some weird issues. So I have my phone up so I can. It's easier for me to catch with my eye if something's going on. So I don't have 40 minutes of a stream missing.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna close this out because I'm hearing you talk, and then you talk on the video what you just said, and then I'm hearing myself. Nah.
You could always right click and click mute tab or mute window.
I don't want to see myself in two spots.
All right, you got a sub, baby, for me.
Whoa. And then once we're happy with the shirt design, I'll send everyone a copy. I just need your mail. I already have Aaron's and Annette's. I need yours, Artene's, and I can send everyone a shirt. I just need all your sizes.
Oh yeah. I'll just message it to you on Discord.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this in case it pops up in a weird spot. Oh, that's weird. Here.
Oh, there he is. Go that down over here. So I'm excited.
That sounds exciting.
Why, thank you. Oh, Ugh. Ooh, there's 6 people now.
Cool. My mom told me not to send people, my strangers, my.
You know, you shouldn't go around exposing yourself to people, Austin. That's how you get put in jail.
Sexual.
Oh, Jesus. You make eye contact.
Oh no.
That's hilarious. An 8-year-old got kicked in his prepubescent nuts is what happened.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Hello, Aaron.
Half Baked is
So-
watching as well. He says hello.
Oh, hello.
Who's half baked?
It's someone that games with Nathan and I. They did a lot of stuff on the Valheim server together.
Oh.
Yeah, you want to talk about the two that just I log off for a couple days, I come back, there's a village built. I go, what has happened? And then an indestructible chicken coop. I don't understand.
Or the time we dug the canal.
Yeah, the time we dug the canal. Oh, that was you and him. Yeah, you and him dug the
What?
canal to make the shipping passage quicker.
You didn't have to go circumnavigate like 2 continents. Yeah. Good times.
Good
Good
times.
times. Mr. Aaron,
Yes, sir.
could I trouble you for some tunes when you get a
No.
moment? No.
That's not trouble at all.
Did you get a new headset?
Why does it sound different?
It looks different.
Dude, it looks sick. Look at that mic. It's futuristic.
You know what it is?
It's a new
It's
camera?
a new headset?
Nope.
Different
moved.
camera angle?
Yeah, that's all.
Look at
I
that.
don't have my big monitors up because I took them to JTEX and I had to box them up. They're hiding. Right. back here.
That's a good looking headset.
Thanks.
That's a good looking man. I'd pet that
It's
druid.
got good genes.
The jeans.
Good genes in my
Yeah,
headset.
the jeans he wears puts everything together.
That's the box with my giant monitors. You'll see when that logs
Eh.
on.
Hey, Aaron, I picked a special shirt to wear for you today. I'm wearing my Dead Willpower shirt.
Oh, thank God. I needed to see that.
Yeah, right
Now
there.
he
Making
believes
my
you.
day better.
Now he knows they exist.
They
Or
exist.
it exists.
And I put up the new shirt design.
It's awful.
Wow, thanks.
I'm just being honest. I love it, but it's really bad. I love your effort. I'll say that. I love your effort.
He says my shirt's bad.
I'll show you. Yeah, it's not good.
I'm gonna have
That's
to
the kind of criticism you need to be better.
That is all clip art. I'm gonna do some shit for you, dude. You get the AI.
Aaron is a Photoshop wizard.
I'm literally the guy at the trinity of that
He's the pinnacle.
mess you have on this shirt. I'm being mean, but I mean it. I only am mean to the people I like, so that should count for something. You can ask Artina or Nathan.
He's not mean to me at all.
I'm super nice to him. That's why he knows I don't like him. Let's see.
Well, so that explains a bit, because when we first all started this, you were super nice to me, and then I guess things have changed.
Yes, I know you better now.
Yeah.
Was I nice to you? Yeah, I was pretty nice to you. Huh? It's because you're new. I'm nice to new people because I don't want to hurt their feelings.
What are those?
What are those?
What are those?
All right.
Those things that we shoot and bury down deep, 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 deep.
I didn't like that remix at all.
deep, motherfucker.
I wasn't going for a rhythm or a beat or a remix, but I guess I ended up sounding like a broken record nonetheless.
Yeah, you did a little bit.
Thanks.
You got it. Okay, let's do.
Can you play the piano?
No. It's
Oh.
piano. No, I can play the piano. Yeah, I can...
He actually knows how to play drums because he's a fucking ape.
Yeah, he does keyboard drums.
Those are my drums. I don't even turn it on.
They're
I just
little
smash
tiny
it.
drums.
Yeah, I just smash that thing until it sounds like I'm making some type of rhythm. Usually I don't make a rhythm though. All right. Is that music too loud? Or is it just right? Oh, you can't even hear it, can you?
I can hear
It's
it.
okay.
You can hear it, yeah.
Okay, good. This is the Artine special.
The
What?
Artine special.
What?
This music. This is the Artine special.
Oh, thanks.
All right, I gotta put my Bjorn cap off. Throw my Avastros helmet on.
Get that stare down.
I think you had that backwards.
Flipped, yeah,
I think it
your
was the
helmet's
Bjorn
on.
helm and the Avastros hood or
Yeah.
dirt
Towel? Dirt.
roots.
Just put some dirt on my hair. That's right. Gonna get some dirt in your eye.
Let me get my glasses.
Artine, turn your camera on so this isn't so weird.
It's broken. I need to buy a
Fucking-
new one.
It's broken, bro. Fix
Dude,
it,
careful,
dude.
careful, dude.
I know,
Close
we're-
the door.
We're starting fires that we might not be able to put out. How do you do that image crap that he figured out?
I'm trying my best to log in, Nate. It's taking a while.
Is your computer about to take off?
No, it's not. It's not yet. Not yet.
Are
Don't
you? Do
hear
you
it.
say you're booting it up, or are you logging in? 'Cause if
I'm
you're-
trying to log in.
It might take a minute because I shared 2 maps that we're gonna be using, and one of them was
Oh.
really big,
I'm
and you
trying
guys
to
might
log
not
in
use
as
it.
Aaron, that's the problem.
Ah.
Oh, that would do it.
Hey. Oh. Never mind. I figured it out.
Hello, Annette.
How's it feel to be ignored, buddy?
Who are you talking to?
You, because Annette didn't.
That was a good one. I'll give you
Oh,
that.
I thought she waved.
She
I thought I heard
did.
her wave.
We
Yeah.
both waved back.
Artine, it didn't go that
Yeah.
I didn't hear shit.
deep. Okay, can you do
Can't
something
hear
for
waving, bro.
Well, I'm
can-
blind.
me? Can you put yourself on your phone? And put the camera on.
Oh, dude, but we're gonna be like looking up his nose.
Yeah, you want to look
fine.
up my nostrils?
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Knows than his granddad.
I wouldn't mind. It's a little bit of the Grand Canyon in there, but it's a good view.
This Grand Canyon has gold.
Ew.
Second.
That's just.
Would you say you're a gold digger?
Damn right.
We're gonna be picking a winner.
His great grandfather's Grand Canyon has gold in it. I don't know what that means.
Hmm. That sounds like a euphemism to me.
Bro.
Yeah, dude. Do you want different music, or do you want something other than the Arcane special?
I would like the Ghostlands dread, uncomfortable eeriness, please.
One eerie, uncomfortable soundtrack coming up.
Do. So, yeah, when our team gets in, we'll do some like. What's the word I'm looking for?
Recap.
No, that will come after housekeeping.
Oh.
Because there's well, I can just do it right now. Our teen years. I made a new note, Aaron. I already showed you this. Austin, I don't know if you already looked at it, but there's a new note called Ghostlands map, and it's the full continent, but I've masked the whole thing except for the locations that you guys have actually either traveled to or have like seen in the distance.
Ooh, sounds exciting. How big?
And your island that has the little treasure map that you guys found.
Mm-hmm.
from
Right
the
over
last
there.
place. That's also marked. Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys know where it's at. So there's no confusion about where it is. And then obviously your current location is the P token. Kind of give you guys an idea of where you're at
Dope.
presently. Yeah. So we'll be using this, and then again, kind of there's a little description. You guys can spend a whole day to fully explore one of the hexes. I changed the scale on the hexes. They're going to be 4 miles instead of 2, just to make things a little bit bigger. Because I can throw in more things. You can spend a whole day to like uncover the whole hex. You're taking obviously like going through every little thing, finding out what's there, and then I'll tell you if there's anything, like if there's actually like some ruins or like what kind of animals live there, what what the flora and fauna and that stuff's kind of like, and then I'll uncover the whole thing, right? And then you guys can kind of figure out where to go from there if you decide to do that.
Okay.
So we got that. Artine, would you like me to commence or wait for you to get in? I'm going to wait for him to get in because he did not reply.
No, you can start.
Oh, shit.
It's gonna take a little bit to undownload and download the stuff for me.
It's not gonna be that bad. You don't have to undownload anything.
Yeah, all your stuff.
How do you isn't undownloading just deleting or what is that? What is undownloading?
Yeah,
I think it's called uninstalling, but it's okay.
I need to undownload.
You understood what it meant. Shut up.
It's just the weirdest thing I've ever heard. I shouldn't be surprised though. It does come from the Artinus.
The Artini?
Artini.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Nathan, you can start as long as there's no combat. Don't make Artine roll.
Okay, I can just probably start with your character anyways, because it kind of left off with you. But, so I'm going to do kind of a little bit of a different sort of recap. because we have some people who are listening in and have no idea what the hell's going on because we're
Wait, there's people watching this?
There's 7
Yeah.
people watching.
I apologize to all 7 people that are watching.
because this is our 22nd session so far. So, in a way, a lot has happened, and in other ways, it hasn't. But anyway, a little bit of a different kind of recap. So, are you guys ready? Are you ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. It seems the sun rises once more on Dawn's Harbor. Over the last week, an unlikely group of newcomers arrived at the fading port city. And they are a peculiar bunch. Sorin, a rogue drow from the mighty House Tacitar, has so far managed to remain one step ahead of those who hunt him. Va'lori, a half-elf whose soul is fused with the spirit of a powerful celestial, is also being hunted, but not by denizens of the Underdark, but rather by the rabid fanatics of a group calling itself the Order of Illumination. Lance, a young half-elf who belongs to a shadowy monastic order believed to be extinct, is learning that his order's worldview and teachings pose more questions than solutions. And Avastros, an elf druid of the Circle of the Moon, has discovered that he is the Primal, a being who appears during times of change to protect the natural world. Because of the party's actions, the lingering residents of Dawn's Harbor, accustomed to toil and despair, now remember what it's like to have hope, purpose, and a future. But how fare our intrepid heroes? Well, one might quip that they are getting swamped, perhaps a little bogged down. Someone else may say they are efficient killers, even though the majority of their victims were already long dead. Another might argue they continue to help those in need. Recently, they saved a Goliath from becoming a sacrificial victim of a species of snake people. They learned that the Goliath's name is Kozil, and his people are the last living descendants of the mythical giants. The Serpent people and Kozils are ancient enemies. While the party rested and discussed their next steps, Kozil left, claiming he could sense a nearby clutch, evidently his term for a snake person lair. After some discussion, Sorin, Va'lori, and Lance decided to catch up to Kozil. Avastros remained behind to speak with his wife, Laloran, whom he recently reunited with. As Sorin, Va'lori, and Lance tracked the Goliath through the swamp, the trio made a disturbing discovery. The trees are undead. The well-being of his family has hung like a weight around Avastros' neck. His moment with Laloran certainly did not go down as he anticipated. Unable to express his emotions, a side effect of his curse, and tasked with the responsibility of the primal, he stated to Laloran in not any uncertain terms that his first priority was to nature, not to the druids or his family. Heartbroken, lovely Laloran turned from Avastros. Her final words, "Go, Primal," threatened to poison whatever ties Avastros still has to his prior life. And we'll pick up with you, Avastros, as you're watching. You've just witnessed your wife disappear among the undead trees in the swamp around you, and you are alone. And it's beginning to rain.
Give this man an
Just
inspiration
need to
point.
Austin cream himself, man. Calm down, Matthew Mercer.
Oh, dude, I've been excited all week. I've seen Hero like, yay.
All right. So I was following the tracks, right?
Well, you just had the conversation. You may turn to follow the tracks because you're.
Oh, okay. So we left off right after the conversation. I walked out of the cave.
Yeah, well, you got the two of you had walked out of the cave, and then you had that conversation with her, where she realized this isn't my husband anymore. I don't know who this person is anymore. Yeah.
I'm following. Okay, cool.
So you're out in the rain. I think the words you used last time was that because of everything that's happening, Avastros is starting to feel more at one with the Ghostlands or something along those lines. But yes.
Right.
She has disappeared and you are alone in this swamp. Alone. At night, mind you.
It's okay, I'm an elf. Got
Yeah.
the darkest of visions. I'm gonna look at the ground. I'm gonna find some tracks. So I'm assuming that's a perception check first, and then survival to track them?
Your passive should be good enough to find it.
I like
Yeah,
that answer.
because it's raining and Kozild wasn't trying to hide his tracks, and then you can clearly see the 3 sets from your friends who went off before you, and you see that their tracks go off to the north.
I will follow
Okay.
carefully. Let me know if you need me to roll anything.
No, you're good.
Okay.
The 3 of you, the trio.
Oh, nice pun.
Yeah.
Do we have a map open right now?
Oh, because
Nate?
tree. Oh,
You do now.
Nice haircut. Nice haircut, Artine.
Thanks.
You're looking
Hey,
good, man.
pretty man.
See, this is why we got to make sure his camera's on.
It actually is working.
Hey, he's
Which means it
looking
wasn't
real
the
good.
camera.
I cuddle with
It
him.
was just you.
All right, my trio. Yes, you have discovered, but from Va'lori's Divine Sense and Sorin Custodian, your sword, which activates.
Look at
when
this
there's
map.
undead
He
or
made
shape
all this
changes
stuff
around.
himself. It looks
Um,
so good.
You have determined that all these weird trees everywhere are infected with something, but they are undead trees. The following Kozil's tracks. I don't know if you can open the map if you want. You are standing kind of on this hill. You see that the terrain around you is a little bit more hilly over here. I don't know. Let me see. Get from your perspective, Sorin.
I am the eyes
So-
of this party.
Yeah. So you can see that you're kind of standing on a
Hey,
hill.
Reno.
You notice to your north, there seems to be a stone structure of some kind. Right?
Oh, I
up
do see
here.
that. Okay.
And then you can hear the sound of water running coming from your west over that way. And then there's these like pools of stagnant yellowish water kind of where you're at too. And those
That's
weird
fantastic.
plants. Right? Those weird corrupted plants and more of those undead trees everywhere.
Do I know where Kozil's tracks were heading? What direction?
Yes, it looks like his tracks go down this way.
All right, we have to keep going southeast, west. Ugh. Sorry.
Hey, there, DM. Oh, that's way too big. What are those though?
The spiky boys?
Yeah, the
We've
spiky
seen
boys.
those before.
Yeah, you guys encountered those weird, like they're like whatever's corrupting the swamp is like it's corrupting all the plants and stuff.
Okay.
And you guys think that whatever bushes those used to be, that's what they've now turned into.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a weird bush thing.
Okay.
All right, so Sorin, you propose continuing the tracks. Avastros has not caught up to you yet. So,
Well, he should turn into a wolf any second now and catch up.
no, you guys had kind of quite a bit of a start.
Soren,
I'm a wolf, bro.
Soren, perhaps we should go quietly. This place kind of makes me feel uneasy.
This whole continent makes me feel uneasy. But
That's
I'm
fair
always
enough.
light on my feet.
We should be careful around the river. There were undead before.
Good point. I will stealth.
Okay.
Well, as
Hey,
well.
Monko, you're Shadow Monk, right?
Yes.
You might have something your friends could use if you wanted to use it.
Oh, that's true.
So I'm trying not to meta, but
Yeah, a reminder, occasional reminder.
No, that's
I would
fine.
Absolutely met.
yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm not there, but my
Help him
character
learn
would
his
have told
class.
you.
How do I properly use pass without a trace? Do I need to just click use power button and target the party?
What you could do
me see.
is if Nathan wants to let you use the combat tracker, I don't know if he's hiding things or not.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
You guys can
Okay.
pop it open.
So pop that open and then control click on all your allies and then make sure it shows under the list of targets everyone, including yourself.
Okay.
And then click the ability on your character sheet. It should be like a lightning or something. I don't remember.
It's like a
That's a
person.
person.
Is it a person? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Slender Man or some shit.
Wait, where? What? Wait, what am I looking for?
On your actions tab,
Okay. Yep.
It's under your
next
spell
to the
slots.
right of it, does it have a little like button you can press?
It has like a little loop.
Square. There should.
Oh, there
no,
it
There
is.
should
Yep,
be a little
I found it.
dude.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, it only gave it to me though.
You have to target all of us.
I do have you all
Control click
targeted.
on either our.
I did.
He has
Uh,
y'all targeted. Let me see. It's a self because it
Oh.
radiates from you.
Hmm.
So everyone within 30
But it's
feet.
not.
gets a
It's
plus
not
10.
programmed as an aura.
Yeah, it's fine. Just guys, just get plus 10. It's fine.
Okay.
Just
I would
use
like.
that
I would
little
like to
modifier thing.
re-roll my stealth as well. If that is
You
okay.
get my stamp.
I'm just gonna add
Okay, just
10
add
to
10.
your roll. Yeah.
Alright.
Va'lori, would you also? You see that your two companions are getting ready to stealth.
no.
Do you want to
Ki-
join them?
I'm sorry. I have to interrupt though. I gotta know what how you're flavoring the stealth, because that's cool. I want to know how your shadow monk does his shadow monk stuff. Can you describe it?
Ooh, can I describe it? Okay, well, yeah, sure. Okay,
It's your character.
it's my character, yeah. So if
I'm
Va'lori's
super
paying
interested
attention,
in
then and so is Sorin, you would see. So as Lance's started to grow in his abilities, his markings have become more and more vibrant when he attunes himself to them more. You would see the faint glow of purple glowing throughout his arms and then vanishing as, I guess, pass without trace would be as if a light, Aaron's going to probably correct me on this, as if a light fog suddenly envelops the area, giving a feeling of quiet and serenity, but still a path of darkness within.
That was sick. I like
Yeah.
All right.
I like it. So that happens. So yeah, again, real well done, Lance. I'll give you a point because you might need them later. So you see that aura that Lance or Austin just described that's coming off of Lance. Soren's getting down and ready to stealth. Do you want to join them? Or what would you like to do?
Me? Yeah, I'm sticking behind my buddies. I'm
Okay.
gonna try and be stealthy.
Okay.
Let's see. Yep. I'm following their lead. I do actually since I'm trying to be quiet, I will in my head do you sense any undead besides the trees that we've been feeling?
Give me 1 second, just measuring out.
Don't.
Amira tells you no, just the trees.
Okay.
Is this water in front of us, by the way, like a little pond of water that's kind of oozing out?
I wouldn't say it's a pond. It's maybe like the little streams are probably like 4 to 5 feet deep. Oh, sorry, you guys are locked. And then the puddles, I guess, are maybe like 8 inches. Did I say feet? I meant 3 to 4 inches deep, and then like 8 inches.
It's
deep.
okay. I lie about inches and feet. We need a couple rocks over here for Avastros when
Oh
he
my
gets
god, acorns!
here. Acorns. Yeah, it's an acorns.
No, you guys are unlocked.
Okay.
1 sec.
All right.
Be
lead the way,
wary.
Soren.
Be wary of the water. We already know how this ends.
Hey, is this the trick that your master taught you?
I am unsure. I just feel more attuned and connected with my teachings, I suppose. But they have never shown themselves before. I thought I was
Sorry, one sec, guys.
broken. That's why, partly why I feel I was sent away. Just I wasn't moving along with the rest of the students.
Well, listen, if you want to be this quiet, you usually get caught a couple times. So if you're just doing this off of instinct, that's called talent. Trust me.
Well, and you'd see Lance clench his fist and the purple markings edging back up his arms. And so the markings that edge up Lance's arms as he's growing stronger and stronger, they're going to start fully moving up his arms. Now we all know, for some reason Va'lori likes Lance's arms. But they're but it will eventually cascade onto his chest.
Hold on. Now that I'm seeing this,
Don't encourage it.
wait. Are you wearing sleeves right now, or are you sure? Are you sleeveless?
If I remember right, I still have the torn sleeve shirt. So
Alright,
the markings have moved like from just the forearms and starting to gravitate up.
You gotta
Tattoos
put
are
a
cool.
-10 on that. Sorry, you forgot.
I hope when those markings reach your face, will quiet you down too. Fuck. Oh,
Hi, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley. Nathan's
says hi.
friend is hitting on my wife.
Do you not remember that? I'm not hitting on your wife.
You forced this to happen.
I nat 20'd. I nat 20'd when he ripped his sleeves off for my attraction check.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Hi, babe. I say hi because the puppy wants to say hi to everybody. Hi.
Mm.
Hi, Max.
Master Dungeon Maker, whatever.
Yes. Sorry, I'm back. What's up?
He's been playing for like 5 years.
Aaron, are you jealous that I've called him that, not you? Okay.
You called him the dungeon maker? No, I'm okay.
I mean, that is. You see, the tracks do go into the river, or the stream.
Can I try and look to see if they show up at the other end of the river? Like, do they pop out, or does he just get fucking sucked?
No. Hey.
Go for it.
Go.
All right, here we go.
Babe, can you call the dogs?
As you hear across the stream, you seem to have lost his trail. And once it hits the stream, it goes cold here.
Oh no, did he get stuck in the river?
Anyone see bubbles?
I think in water this thick we wouldn't see much. We couldn't see the undead rise from it before until they were out of it.
I have my sword out, so I
Which-
guess that's gonna show.
That's
It
not
is
gonna
glowing.
but the trees make it glow, Sorin.
No, I know. I just
Is there anything in this water?
Can we?
I'm mumbling to myself.
You get a no.
Can we see? What is that? That's 20 feet. Can we see any footprints or anything up on the other side of the bank?
Sorin just looked.
Oh,
He just looked over there. Yeah.
sorry, I was
the
dealing
trail
with
went cold for him.
puppies.
Oh, you're
I'll
okay.
poke the water with my glowing sword.
Oh,
Maybe I can light it up a little
Sorin, what are you doing?
All right. So you stick the custodian into the stream, and the light coming off of the blade goes down and it pierces through some like pond scum stuff that's built up on the surface. And there seem to be like 3 inches or so of this, of just gunk.
Ew.
And the light from custodian, now you actually don't see it once it passes through all that gunk.
bit.
But you can feel that the water's flowing, but it's not like it's. You could walk across it. The current's not strong enough to like sweep you away or anything. Do you keep pushing like going in to see how deep it is?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep going up.
We shouldn't get too far. We might. I know Avastros won't find us, but he may find trouble himself. He for some reason has that attraction about him.
He's
But
quite
you don't have
capable.
any faith in our little druid buddy?
I just don't want to. I don't want to leave him behind before I have my own chance.
To do what? Anyway,
He's gonna assassinate me. That's the whole premise of the story.
Real quick, Avastros, roll me a survival check. Because the terrain
okay.
changes. This happened to them too. It changed, and the
I did,
tracks weren't as
but
easy.
I
to
did
see
find
anymore.
sticks to try and make an arrow into the direction we went.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Up an arrow.
Do I get advantage, or do you want me to still roll, or?
Just roll.
Oh no! Hopefully the DC's not too high.
You'll never know because it's in
tow-
my mind.
Tower or? Oh,
Yes, tower. Or. Okay. You are able, as you're looking around, because again the terrain changed and you kind of lost the tracks. You do find these branches in an arrow shape pointing more off to the west. And as you kind of look and you follow the arrow, you do see your companion's trail, because you do see the 3 pairs of footprints going off into the west.
Okay.
All right, cool. Back to the 3 of you.
All right, I'm gonna use my boots to jump over the river.
Okay.
I'll take a
Yeah.
little running start and triple my jump distance.
Yes, because you have the springing and striding boots.
Yep.
Do they make that sound?
Yes. So,
Okay, this is the best item now. I'm
Sorin,
glad
you take a
have
little
it.
bit of a run, jump, and you clear the stream, no problem. And you land on the other side. Totally
I'll
safe.
just point at you two to keep going.
So, Sorin, if you go any further, you're gonna be leaving. What powers I can reach you with?
I'll just give you a thumbs up and a wink.
Split up. Split up.
Nathan likes it when we split the party.
I do.
He
When
does.
he's not
Party splits are
DMing.
fun.
All
right.
Interesting. Okay.
So what, Sorin, what are you gonna do real quick, and I'm gonna jump to the other 2. So you jumped over.
Oh man, we need to come
Oh.
up with some sign language for us when we don't need to talk. So here's charades. I'm gonna point in this direction and be like,
Go.
Can you can you do it one more time?
I'm gonna do the YMCA. B.
Hold
That's
on, my mom's
cheating.
calling.
That's cheating, DM.
I'm gonna say
Wait, Va'lori gets a cell phone?
sending stones.
She's talking to her celestial, dude.
Hold on. My mom's calling.
1 second. I'm gonna get closer.
I'm gonna kind of.
All right. Do you want some descriptions?
Yes,
I think
please.
I know where you're going for. Yeah. So, you were able to kind of see part of this from a bit further back, but now that you're closer, yes, Sorin, you see that there is a circular tower in ruins around in front of you.
It's
You can,
in swamp water.
it is. You see that there is swamp water up here, and from your perspective, it looks like it could potentially be flooded.
Okay.
Right, and let me just make sure you. Okay.
I don't think I was with Annette, with Va'lori and Lance when they were poking holes in these little plants, right? I wasn't there when they were doing that, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, so I don't know what they do. So I'm just gonna trail along the river. with them.
Okay.
And once you get
Lance.
more than 30 feet, you're gonna feel that shadowy presence kind of leave you. By the way,
Oh, so I'm gonna feel cleaner. Nice.
You're gonna make a
So-
lot of noise.
dirty drow.
Did that change, DM?
Does what?
The pass without trace. You
I
changed-
it says within 30 feet, including me. Is that how it works, or am I
We were-
misunderstanding it?
I
were-
had changed it to where you just gave it to people.
Okay.
As long as they're in 30 feet of casting it or something.
One cast.
We'll just use it as
Okay,
written
never
right
mind
now.
then.
I don't-
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Sorry for it's been long enough. I think we can change that.
Okay. So, no, absolutely. I was just making sure it did because it affects me too because I can cast it. So.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Lance, we'll jump to you, and I guess I'll just. So
I
you
hope
see.
you saw what my charades were. I'm starting to like.
He's gonna go around that way. Is Lance's best interpretation of it.
Excellent.
He's going to see
alright,
what's
everyone is
around.
like
He's
super
going to
weird.
see what's around that way. All right. let's
This
see
is great.
what the
Okay, I'm
distance.
gonna move you just right here.
That's about 25.
Oh,
feet.
is this cliff or this hilltop? Like, how tall is this? It's enough to block me in the sun.
Yeah, that's like between 10 and 15 feet.
Oh, okay. I'll try.
Yeah,
to
so
climb
cliff
it.
sides are always a little weird. Like, I try and turn the cover off when you're on top of them so you can see down, but when you're up along them, it's kind of can't like look right up.
I see.
Yeah, that's kind
then
of what I'm trying to replicate.
I'm gonna go on top so they can see me while I'm up
Okay,
here.
let me do that. I'll just and then 'cause you should be able to see that one too. Whatever. All right. So you're gonna be. I'm gonna put you like right here. You're in a square. Lance, what would you like to do?
So
Sorin is kind of cresting the top of this.
this pile of rocks right here, is this rocks or rubble, like from an old structure? Or
It
something?
looks like more of that weird plants. Oh wait, which stuff? Right here.
Yeah, the pile right there. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're just rocks.
Is this hilly? Oh, that's a hill. This
It
is a
is.
hill.
That's a hill, technically. Yeah, but I mean, you can see it, I guess. Whatever. Those are
Would
just
I have
rocks.
seen it? Let me see if I would have seen it coming in.
Yeah, they're just rocks.
okay.
They're just rocks.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this is riverbank.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're
Sure.
good.
I'm going to Va'lori. I think we should just follow along this side of the riverbank. I could see Sorin on the top of the hill. So this river's like deep, right? It's not like inches. This
You
is
don't. You don't know how deep.
cool.
Sorin only put
Poked
like
it.
4 inches of custodian's blade into it. Custodian's a long sword.
So that's what he calls it. Got it.
Yeah.
Average.
All right. So I'm just gonna. Lance is just gonna kind of
So when you
walk
say 4
along.
inches, you mean the whole thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Bro,
trailing behind you.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Oh, we're
peek.
walking through pokey plants. We can't walk this way.
Oh, that is poke. It's
well, I
they
guess
blend
we
in
walk
really
around.
well.
Okay.
You guys
Not
might
step
see
in the
it.
water.
I'm trying to
Just
land
a
in a
little
full
bit.
square.
You get some scum in your shoes. All right.
I'm
So it's
just
y'all-
kind of. Oh, go ahead.
So Lance, Va'lori, Sorin too, I think, from your vantage point. As the three of you kind of go into this bend in this stream, you see kind of in the middle here this huge tree, and this one is different than the others. It still has some leaves in its top, whatever canopy or whatever, I don't know, top of the tree. But it's kind of sitting in the middle of where you can see that there's a stream up here and then like another one over here. So it's sitting right where these two streams connect. And the water around this tree, you might be kind of hard to tell, but it looks like like green and mossy as opposed to this like yellow.
Where is this
corrupt
tree we're
things
seeing?
up.
Because
Right there.
okay, that tree. Okay, just okay.
Oh, is this
Right.
river going upstream or downstream?
It's going down, so it's all flowing like this,
Oh, okay,
like that.
Mm.
Yeah.
interesting.
But the bark on this one, it looks like gnarled and twisted, and like the other trees do, but doesn't have that weird like green and like kind of like almost like spongy stringiness to it. It seems to actually be like more firm, like more like wood.
So
This
the
tree in front of me got holes in it.
Does what?
This tree in front of me, does it have holes in it?
Yeah, it's got holes in it. Why not?
Okay. I'm looking for tracks still, but
how far?
You don't see any.
Before we get to, I need to read.
So while y'all doing that,
I'm gonna look up
Oh.
in the, like, kind of in the trees immediately around us.
okay.
See if he like got pulled up into one or something. I don't know.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I forgot I could communicate with people silently using minor illusion.
All right, Va'lori, you don't see anything up in the trees, or around you. Like he's not like hanging like a predator victim or something. But the hair on the back of your neck begins to stand up because you feel as though something is watching you from behind you.
I'm just.
But Amira
Oh,
isn't like reacting. Like the sensation you're feeling is specifically yours. Like Amira isn't aware of this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around and look and
This is-
watch.
Is
Yeah,
there,
as you
if I-
turn around, you don't see anything, but you're pretty certain from your perception too. You're also listening. It seems to have gotten quieter. Also,
do you sense something,
Something-
Va'lori?
I feel like something's watching us.
Well,
hold on, Sorin, stop moving.
everything seems to watch us over here.
Hmm.
How did we? Hopefully, Avastros can find us soon. I just have
Oh
a
my
very uneasy
gosh.
feeling.
You guys are fine. You don't need me. I'm gonna go get a.
I need my tank.
Oh, I'm about to drop you.
Just don't drink the river water.
Do you have the
Oh,
map
dude,
open?
I'm gonna go to a bar. Yeah, I had the black map open for a
Okay.
while. I can't see anything.
You should.
I can see stuff. Did you make this map? This shit's cool.
I did make this map
It's
actually.
really good. Yeah, I like it too.
All right, Avastros, you see
You're saying my name wrong.
whatever.
Stop it.
Arctrosis or Arctosis, whatever. You see tracks going down Zisve, and when is your passive? Your passive's pretty good, isn't it?
Passive's so good. Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, you
I
can.
might
You
be
think you
dropping
can
out with
hear
this.
your companion? You think you can hear Lance talking from down this same direction too?
Okay. Well,
But also, as you kind of enter from here, you do notice there's like a stone house or something to the north of you that you can see as well.
so Avastros' voice is echoing from which direction?
Lance, he's down in
Oh,
this way.
yeah. Sorry, I said my own name. Yeah, I do that sometimes.
This
Aaron
is-
gets confused. I didn't even see your arrow. It popped up and it was gone. Was it this way?
It is that way.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
down that
All
way.
right, all right. I'm following. Okay.
All right. You can move if you wish, or do something if you would like.
Just do something.
Yeah, just do something, man.
Arthrosis.
I'm going to slowly. slowly approach my dear
Do you think he
friend,
got pulled under?
Lance.
I mean, how far behind him were we?
I mean, I don't see anything, and I think between the three of us, if we're facing north and Va'lori is looking behind, we would see Avastros coming up. Yes.
He would. If she's still
She would.
looking behind, I don't know if
No, yeah, I've been watching, trying
Okay.
to figure out what's watching me.
yeah. So
It's
yeah,
just
you
me.
see
That's why all the animals got quiet.
as you're watching, you see Avastros kind of just like come out of the gloom.
I would jump because I'd be like, jeez, like you're like anticipating something. And you're just like,
Mm-hmm.
unless you're being stealthy, then maybe you're not tromping through, but
I'm scary.
you are.
I come up to these strange things that are on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna use my nature skill check. That's garbage.
You're a druid.
I know. Oh, you know what I will do? I'll just speak with them.
Artine, yes.
Okay, thanks.
No, I'm just gonna sit here, and I'm going to say, why is Sorin across the stream?
Hmm.
Because the man can jump very far.
Why is he there and not with us?
The tracks lead to, I think they end right where he is, right?
Yeah, right about there.
The tracks end where you are. He jumped across to see if he could figure out if Kuzil continued across.
Hey, DM, can I get past these strange spiky
Yeah,
balls?
you can go past them. Yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna go here. Is Sorin looking at something, or what is he doing? Just staring back at us, like?
I think Soren, you're looking off to the north, right? Or like
Yeah,
by
I'm
the
looking-
tower.
I'll give you my cone of vision right now, but I'm
Oh
basically
no, I
focusing here.
can see you. Okay, that's what I thought.
And if I can peek there, but I'm waiting my turn.
So Artrosis, as you catch up to Lance and Va'lori, you see a huge tree standing in the middle of this small pond where these two streams connect. And again, it's a little different than the other trees that you've seen. Because this one actually has what seems to be leaves still on it.
Does
yeah,
it
go ahead.
remind me of the great tree?
There is something familiar about it.
Oh. I immediately stop talking and I start walking towards it.
Do you have the Avastros stare just gazing forward 1,000 yards away?
It's not my name anymore. Stop using my own name.
As
Sorry,
you
Primal.
approach, you see that the water around this tree, that it's kind of, you can see it on the map, it's greener. It's almost like this moss. And as you get closer, you see that whatever that green stuff is, it's almost like it's leaking like up and out from the tree's root system. And it's coming out to and spreading in this little pond, a little pool that's kind of accumulated between these hills here.
Nathan's always gonna make it weird. Can't just be a normal tree. It's gotta be weird. Well, time to go take a bath. I get up closer and I'm going to see if I don't remember exactly what I mean. Obviously, it was just like we glossed over it, but I'm gonna do what I did when I first approached the Great Tree back in my homeland.
Okay. I'm gonna say that might take a little. There's probably some little ritual involved with it, so it might take,
Sure.
a couple minutes or so.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna get as close as I can without entering the water. I think there's a little piece of land there to stand on.
I'd move back one.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, okay, I'm following.
Okay. So you guys see Avastros beginning to perform some kind of ritual before this tree in this pool. Of some kind.
It's just Avastros doing Avastros things. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Sorin, I'm gonna jump back to you real quick.
So,
So now that you're closer to this tower, you see what appears to be a way in, right here, with all that rubble. But you also notice something kind of disturbing. There's
Yeah.
Really?
there's a skull of something, and it's decorated, and it's been put up almost like some kind of totem outside of this this tower here.
Okay, that's not fine, but all right.
Yeah, it's whatever. You're not sure what kind of beast it is, but it's something that has like horns or antlers or something.
Okay.
And they're wrapped in this like red and green leather, and there's little like strands of cloth that are also kind of dangling off it that kind of sway in the wind a little bit.
So it looks pretty primal, is what you're saying. This doesn't look like a hand-worked totem.
You maybe get a little bit closer to see
Did I
see
just
the
hear
finer
primal?
details.
Fuck it, I'll get closer.
Primal's my middle name.
Also, is there any tracks around the building, like footsteps or snake tracks? I don't know.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Snake traps.
There you're at, Captain.
You don't see any snake tracks, but Sorin, you do see light coming from within this tower, though. You see that?
So I need to zoom out.
I
I
see
do
it.
see it. Oh, it looks
You do,
red.
and it's firelight because you can see it kind of like pulsing. You know,
Is
or
it
flickering,
raining?
whatever? It's raining lightly. I'm not gonna put the.
No, that's fine. Is the tower covered? Like this thing that's this
Over here.
the thing I'm pointing at with my green arrow.
It's tall. You assume it is.
We're gonna do like a roof or something.
Yeah,
It
I
just
mean,
goes up like it's just like a tall cylinder.
Okay, all right, fair
Yeah.
enough.
All right, Soren. So that's what you see. Would you like to do anything else?
Yeah, what does the skull of the totem is a skull on it, right? What kind of skull is it?
Yeah. So now that you're closer, it seems to be the skull of a very large deer.
Oh,
Yeah. And again, its antlers are wrapped in this like red and green leather. But now that you're closer, you can see that under like kind of where it's the
Yeah.
part of it, or like whatever's remaining of its neck, right, where it's kind of stuck onto the wall. There's these different like bone charms kind of hanging off its neck as well. Some of them are like actual like carved little what you assume are figurines of some kind. Others are like beads that are like woven into the fur. There's a little bit of like hair and stuff still on the neck, and some of it's like woven in there.
okay. I
Yeah.
will ask one thing. Does this look, from my experience with Avastros, he changed it. Okay. With my experience with him, does this in any way look Druidic or something not Druidic?
From all the stuff you've seen,
Yeah.
this doesn't seem like something the moon circles would do.
Yeah. Okay. I figured, but wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, you gonna hold there?
Now I'm
Oh,
gonna
so-
move if you'll allow me to move here and jump across.
Yeah. All right,
So
so you
then-
run and jump over. Soren returns. Lance, Va'lori, I'll let you kind of catch up a little bit if you'd like. If I can do something.
I was still looking,
Oh, you're
seeing if anything.
At these orbs.
okay. Keeping an eye out. Lance, what about you?
Uh,
I want to look up. Is there any windows in the tower?
There do seem to be some windows, but there's no light coming out of them, and they're just kind of small. They're more like arrow slits than towers.
Hmm. It'd be really hard to see someone then.
so Soren. Oh, bye, Aaron.
He'll be
Goodbye.
back.
Okay. So Soren's back. So I see Lance would see Soren come back. Soren, what did you find, if anything? Any luck finding our orc friend?
I couldn't find his tracks anywhere, but there's definitely something inside that tower. I think I saw firelight. And a creepy ass totem. I can't figure out what. Oh, he's gone. I couldn't figure out who made or what made it.
Well, we are hunting the snake creatures, right? So
Well, the totem was of a deer head with some leather wrapped around it. Oh, DM, was it snake leather?
You can always go back and take another look.
Fuck.
judging by the totem, can I make a check to see if I have heard what would be idolizing like a deer head with leather wrapped around it?
Yeah, that'll be use your religion. Check.
All right. Open or in the tower?
Whichever you want. Leave that up to you. Oh, you got robbed.
Okay, for me it was hovering on a 2 initially, then it went to the 20 and then it flipped, but that's okay. I'd rather it be a 14 than a 2.
He's back. All right. So you rack your brain and
What?
you remember from your time learning from God, I don't remember your mentor's name, but when you were learning in the monastery,
Kosar.
Kosar, that's right. You learned that. How do you put it? It's going to be biased from his point of view. He would have said that cultures that believed in nature spirits would sometimes also incorporate creatures from nature in order to act as wards against malevolent forces.
Okay.
Or depending on the purpose of the totem, it could be used to keep, if not malevolent forces, then perhaps certain kind of energies or entities away.
Okay. So
Kind of
I don't know of a type of creature individually, just things that live out in forests and worship things like this. It would.
Yeah, the knowledge that
You don't
he
know.
gave you, it's as you kind of sit with it a little bit more, you think he was probably referring to more of the druids. But Sorin's description, again, it doesn't. There's something more sinister about this totem than there is when it comes to the druids.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it had,
guess
like,
is the
these
best way I
weird,
can
like,
put it.
voodoo dolls on it.
What? Would any of that totem have been taught at all to Lance from his teachings at his in his order?
No.
I didn't think so, but worth asking.
Yeah. All right, Avastros, you complete your ritual.
Did anything happen?
Did anything happen? No, well, yes. It got a lot quieter. And still.
So the tree did nothing happen with the tree. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I definitely don't think we have the element of surprise. Kozel's missing, and we exactly haven't been quiet.
Well, you guys have Pass Without Trace on you.
I think I was very quiet. Wait, why do you say we don't have the element of surprise?
Something's watching. I can feel it.
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Yeah,
when
I'm
she
gonna
says that.
help you because I'm looking too now because I didn't like that.
Advantage. Do you want me to tower that shit?
Whatever you
Perception's
want.
always tower.
Well, you know, I have short-term memory loss.
Hmm.
Mowgli really
Okay.
likes my screen right
I
now.
think I see spider webs up north.
Mm-hmm. I do too.
Is he cheating?
No, he's not.
Aaron, the map
More
shows it.
spiders. Remember, they were
Aaron.
phase spiders.
Yes.
Or
With my elf
Avastros, I
eyes
should
see.
say. It has gone very quiet, very still. Gee.
Avastros, what are your elf ears here?
But as you're looking
I'm
looking
waiting
around,
for
your
the DM.
eyes come back to the tree that you just did this ritual in front of, and you just have your stomach just starts to slowly churn, and it gets a little bit faster, and you feel your heart racing or begin to
Is that
start
everyone in the
beating
party or
faster.
the or
No,
just
this is just Avastros.
Okay,
This
just
is
making sure.
just Avastros. And as you're looking at this tree and you're starting to realize this sensation is because you're looking at this tree, like as you're looking at it, you see that there's these like knots that are across it, and suddenly those knots open.
Oh Jesus.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
Anything down my throat.
And they look
Nope.
right at you, Avastros, and there's suddenly this splashing sound as you see these tree roots sharpened to points coming directly at you. Give me
Let's
one
go.
second.
That's terrifying.
Because of your advantage, give me a dexterity saving throw. Because you
No.
I think it
Absolutely
warrants
not.
it.
Oh hell yeah, 24. Okay, respectable. It's a respectable dex save.
It's like a level 1 dex save that should be successful.
That's clearly a level 1 giant creature.
Clearly.
Clearly.
It's okay.
What
I get
is
This
that?
is big image, Nate.
Yeah, dude, that thing is
Thanks.
awesome.
Thanks.
The
It's
nose,
this
dude.
huge
The
tree.
nose, the nostril.
Avastros, as these roots are coming at you, you understand that this probably was a treant at one point, but it's not any longer.
Abomination.
These roots come at you, Avastros, and let's see what they do.
Ooh.
These roots come at you, but as you dodge, you're a little slow because you're caught off guard seeing this, this venerable tree spirit corrupted by whatever's going on here. These roots, they scrape across your armor as you roll out of the way, and they go back underneath the water and retract. Roll for initiative, because that was a surprise round.
Piece of shit. Oh, I just rolled twice.
Ooh.
I didn't.
Jesus
Never mind.
Christ, everyone's rolling great.
Except me.
Yes.
See you later, Obama Nation.
Sorin, what'd you roll, my dude?
I didn't roll. I was seeing if I have something to give me advantage, but I don't.
Should have rolled.
So never mind.
Yeah.
All right, so this tree comes to life. Avastros, you're up. This
What about you're
sick
up?
parody of your religion spirits.
It's
What
time to
about you?
spank this boy. All right, I am going to. Is it wearing armor?
It has its free bark natural armor.
Okay, that was more of a joke, but I appreciate your honest response.
You're welcome.
because I, heat metal and all that good
I
stuff.
have a sword if you really want to heat something up.
Dude, stab it in deep and I'll slide it on fire. I am going to. I don't have any spells prepared that are good at this kind of thing. So I'm just going to go into tank mode and start showing this tree what it's
Line it
missing out
up.
on.
Who's boss?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to grapple. I don't think this thing's moving much. Oh, wait a sec.
It's a huge creature.
Are we running?
Hmm.
Do I get a sense of imminent fear and, like, dread? Look at Nathan, he's thinking, he's like, potentially.
Well, Avastros,
Wait.
you know what treants are,
Yeah.
I imagine.
Yeah. This is worse.
This one's a corrupted evil version. So
So, like, we're like two-shottable is what you're saying.
potentially.
I'm going to turn at them and say, we need to leave. Quickly.
And that thing move?
Yes.
Can that
If it's
thing
anything
move?
like the great tree, it can. And I'm moving while I say this, by the way. So actually,
Rolling along the swamp.
I am going to shift after I say that as a bonus action because I'm a druid with combat moon druid. I'm going to shift into a flaming lion.
Okay.
I can't ride that.
Did it not change you?
No, I didn't do it yet.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're just doing your flicking the wild shape off.
Correcto. And so after I do that, I am going to ready my action to, and that's my bonus action, and then I'm going to ready my action to dash as soon as the lance stir goes.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you're going to
after-
dash after Lance's turn.
Yes. That's the
Okay.
plan. So that's my turn. Let me go ahead and end it. Sorry, guys.
All right.
All right.
What did he discuss out loud that we're moving?
Yeah, I said that to
we're
all of you.
leaving.
Okay.
Until we have a better plan. This isn't D&D, guys. This is Nathan's D&D. It's very different. You
This
don't
is
just like
Ghostlands, a
stuff
Shade
that
X
comes-
Blue campaign.
You don't
Did we
need
just run back the way we came, or are we looking to find covers elsewhere?
Just
We go
I
away from the
shapeshifted.
tree.
I'm not talking anymore. I shapeshifted.
This isn't Dungeons and Dragons. This is Death and Dread.
It's always wise to. It's always okay to run from stuff,
Despair and depression.
especially when something got the
Can
jump on you.
am I able to get through there or no? Or is the tree like blocking that path between this like?
Oh,
fallen
no, it's
down?
not. It's just the way that I have it angled. It looks like it is.
Okay,
It's
I can
going
get
up,
through there?
not across. Yeah,
Okay.
because you're actually walking underneath those branches.
So I moved. I'm going to dash.
That's because I got lazy with the stamp. It was just like.
This is a sick map, by the way. Good job on it. Seriously,
Is it?
I love
Thank you.
this. Nathan, you said you didn't like making maps.
Oh,
I
dude,
like
he's gotten
doing
good at
outdoor
it.
maps.
This is sick.
I like doing outdoors maps. There's a new fog texture too. I don't know if you know that for Incarnate. That's what's kind of giving this misty look.
I love it.
It's great. I played around with it. Yeah. All right. The tree. Let's see. Okay. You don't know what it's doing, but you suddenly see these two trees also
Holy
come to life as well.
No.
And this one is going to go.
Nathan wanted a party wipe.
Yeah.
That boys.
Comes to here, and this thing, yeah, as it picks itself up, like there's the displaces all the water, and its roots just kind of come up and curl out, and it's sort of like it's like pulling itself almost like through the water towards you, Avastros. And it's just this horrible smell of like wood and tree rot and like decay just kind of comes up from its hole or
Okay.
whatever. I don't know.
That's
Sorin, you're up.
disgusting. Holy shit! It didn't. Oh, because it summoned his boys.
I will. Oh, I forgot. Is this fire lion like magic fire, or is it like
It's
touch
magic
'em
fire.
and burn
No.
yourself fire?
No, it's magic fire.
It's magic fire.
All right, I'm gonna climb
It's
him.
like Orcanine.
Yeah.
Get on
I'm just
top.
gonna.
Did you
I'm
just compare the aspect of the fucking sun to Pokemon?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, the pain. The suffering.
You'll get through this, buddy.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
God, he rolled a 0.
What is those?
Initiatives.
what is those?
Those are initiatives for the animated trees.
Well, it's a good thing, because,
All right, yo, Soren, so you're writing on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Okay.
on top. I don't know if that's an action or a movement.
No, you can get on there. That's just fine. That's fine.
If that is the case, I'm going to reach into my pouch and grab a flask of oil and just chuck it at the tree.
it's about to get hot.
What are? Let me see. Oh yeah, you're 20 dex. Yeah, dude, you're fine. You're close enough. You throw it, it gets onto it.
I'm
No
aiming
problem.
for those beady red eyes. Or whatever, the face. I don't know.
Why
if
are
it has
you
a face.
Batman?
So real quick, there a slight for imaginations. It doesn't really have a mouth. Don't imagine it with a mouth, because I think trees with mouths are stupid. It should
It's just broken and
use its
decayed.
roots. It should use its roots to
What about old
suck you
tree?
dry. What? Get out of here. All right,
You just
Soren,
insulted
so you
old tree. I'm gonna remember.
you use
that.
your action to throw the oil onto the tree.
Absolutely, and I'm on top. I have mounted combatant as a feat. I don't know if that does anything.
So
Yeah,
I'm.
I
power
was using
bottom.
that to allow you to just jump up onto Avastros without any
Perfect.
problem.
That's my turn.
Let's see. Subjective to effect that allows a saving throw. I don't think that'll be relevant here. Okay. Lance, you're up. This tree has just uprooted itself and it's summoned 2 others.
Right.
You see that Va'lori dashed off into the swamp by herself
All right.
after she had told you guys that something's watching them.
Time to lose
It
mobility.
was the tree the whole time.
It was her the whole time. Okay. So hey, Nathan, for just like flavor sake, so what do you feel about like so every time like Lance like kind of taps into any of his monk abilities, whether it be feats or using key or anything, that like that's when he gets that the glow on his markings. Because I'm gonna use that mobility.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that's what that's.
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
already
I couldn't remember if we
established.
talked about it, but it's been a minute. So,
Yeah.
all right,
Because in my mind, that was already an established thing.
right. So then, now that I have mobile, I'm going to just freaking dash as my action. Right.
Yes.
Dash is an action. Okay. So that will put me 50 feet without being, well, halfway. That's half my distance. Because I get 100. I'm going to grab. So how would you, so let me ask you then, can I use my mobile feat as an assistance to help others traverse over difficult terrain while still taking the penalty to probably helping someone
No,
I
because
would?
it's really just for you because you're mobile because you don't have any other people with you.
Okay.
So in this sense, I'll allow you to move her.
Like, so I used half my distance. Could I help her move like?
So you can move her like another 20 feet.
Right.
Because
Okay.
you're just like running, but because you now are helping her out, I'm not going to let you move the rest full 50. But okay,
Right.
you
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
to
There would be
move another
obviously a
25.
penalty to it, But
Yeah, go ahead and do another 25 in whatever direction you want to go, and she'll just be
so
next to
let me
you.
measure 25. Okay, now as my bonus action, I'm gonna use Step in the Wind to get another dash
Okay.
and just help carry her. Well, actually, because I haven't moved yet. 20, an extra 20,
25.
25.
I'll just do half of your half.
Yeah, so that will put us right about there. Oh, this is hilly and shit. Okay, so that would put us right here. So actually, I'm going to just drag her with me to right about there. Hopefully not in the water. Actually, I guess we're panicked.
It's fine, you guys.
It doesn't matter.
It's not deep here.
Is it not half movement for pulling someone else along, or?
So my dash puts me at 100 movement. So I used 50 to get to you, and then I had to cut the other 50 to get 25.
Mm.
Yeah.
So I still helped you move 25 additional.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
I'm no longer alone.
Yeah, hopefully we didn't leave them too far behind. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but I am terrified, to be honest.
Avastros said run.
He did say run.
To stay behind.
And with that, I will end my turn.
Just 'cause I'm on fire doesn't mean I do fire damage.
So why not? You're the fire primal,
I
Atanados.
didn't make the character sheet.
This thing, Avastros, comes up next to you. Or, no, it's gonna go for Sorin.
You can try, bitch.
Sorin, as this thing comes up, you see that these roots shoot up from below it, and they come flying towards you. They hit you. These things
Plus 10, dude.
pierce into your body. And then suddenly, as they lock in, you feel it beginning to suck your blood out through its root system.
Can I not?
Oh! Oh my god!
Oh, so you're just gonna die, dude. I'm leaving.
But also, as you feel your life essence getting pulled out, you feel that it's also pumping that black stuff into you.
Jesus.
Wait, I thought Avastros held his action
Congratulations.
to dash after Lance went.
He did. He did.
True.
Oh yeah. Do you want to do that?
Yes.
I mean, you need to. I forgot. Sorry.
This
I wanted
bad
to kill
boy
Sorin.
over here. I know you did. I was
There
just
you
like,
go,
oh,
Sorin.
shit. So
Your health is back.
this is before the big bad tree showed up, right?
He's gonna go back over there.
What
Yeah.
the hell,
Why
Nathan?
didn't you say anything, Goober?
Dude, I was so wrapped up in the, no pun intended, the trees that
Yeah, I just forgot. I got a little
did too.
excited
I was
too.
I was excited. I wanted to see
I got
what these
bad
things
feeling
were gonna
about
I have
these
it. I
trees.
literally have the note right here, like right next to me. I just didn't read it. Okay,
do.
yeah.
It's killing me.
I had this nightmare. It fucking stung me. It pumped
so-
shit into my guts.
You said previously. Now I'm bringing this up because you might change this because it's been a while. But you said previously I could add my my wood elf movement speed to my forms.
Yeah,
Like
that's
at
fine.
5 feet. Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
that's fine.
I'm just making
Um,
sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
You are
And then
gonna be
taking an attack of opportunity.
attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Righto. I'm going though. So have him hit me.
Yes,
Or
I'm
have him
making
attack.
sure.
No, this is gonna hit. My AC's garbage in this form.
So you see that it's sending its tree roots, but it's not the little spiky, sucky ones. It's just gonna smack you,
This is
Fine
still gonna
whip.
be sucky.
and they crash into you, and they knock you. But you're good to run.
Okay, I'm taking off. Oh, let me actually just do this. Where the hell are they?
That'll work.
There-ish. Yeah.
That away-ish.
I think we'll go that way. So I'm gonna plop myself there because I can move 55 feet, and it says 51. So I'm just gonna move there to make
That
things
works.
easier. Okay. And that's my turn. So that's my.
Okay.
Now you're up.
So this thing is gonna. So I'm gonna get to pretty much right where it was.
Good call, by the way, Austin. Was that Austin that reminded us of the? Oh, that was
Annette.
Annette. Oh,
No, that wasn't that.
I'm really not paying attention. Thank you, Annette. Good call. Good call. Good call.
Let me
You
see.
just saved Soren's life.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, no, thank you. All right. This animated tree, Soren, as you kind of look back, you see it's just like crawling up the hill after you guys.
No.
And Avastros, back to you.
I am going to turn and look at my party members and evaluate how terrified they are.
Lance is
Speak for themselves.
on the verge of shitting his pants with purple glowing marks on his arm. That's how terrified he is.
Okay,
You
'cause I
can't see my face.
Ooh. Can this form talk? No, I don't think this form talks.
I thought that form was
I
telepathic.
don't think it does.
No, one of them is.
Oh, that's
The
that's
It's
Squiddy Boy,
Octo
Octi Boy,
Daddy is.
Octo
but
Daddy.
This one doesn't speak at all.
Oh,
So,
I forgot he had that form.
yeah,
Octo Daddy.
Octo Daddy.
That's for when. That's for when we're going in and I can hold people in place, so I can be true tank in that form. But this one's fast and we're running, so I am going to. Oh man, even with the dodge action, it's not gonna matter. Plus 10. 3d6 plus 6. My boy, that's two-shottable. Yeah, we need to leave. So I'm going to, with my turn, move up to my allies and then dash past them. And I'm just going to leave the map.
Okay, so you and Soren have left.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
All right. Just so if I can speed this up, are you guys gonna follow?
Oh yeah.
So you guys get out of there. You just kind of run into the woods or into the swamp. It didn't seem like you were running in any specific. You're kind of running the way you came.
Yeah.
But you're not following tracks anymore. You're not like actively caring about where you're going. You're just trying to get away from those monsters.
Rip
And you
Bozo.
guys just run into this swamp, corrupted swamp, in the middle of the night in the Ghostlands. And after a couple minutes, you guys stop and you look behind you. You're not being pursued, but all around you is there's just this mist and those corrupted trees, and it's still quiet, except for your hearts beating in your chests.
I'm going to revert.
Lance is just gonna go, what the fuck was that?
And we'll just pretend like
My
this
thoughts
little area,
exactly.
like here and here, like this little square you guys are in, like this is just
Safe.
off the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is safe off the map for all intents and purposes.
We need to be careful.
What was that?
That was a great tree, but it was corrupted.
I don't think our orc friend stood a chance. If he's still there, I don't think he's here anymore. I can't remember
Whatever's
his
living
name.
in that tower, they're probably warding off those things, but they don't want them in the tree.
Well, we've awoken him now.
Words.
I think our hopes of getting in are only to try to sneak by if we really wanted to pursue that direction. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to go back.
Well, isn't part of the corruption potentially caused by these snake creatures?
Soren, what did you see when you crossed the river?
There was that giant tower that was in shambles, and there were totems outside the entrance.
Totems. And what?
It was I'll describe it. It was antlers. No, it was a skull of a deer. It had red and green leather around it, wrapped around it, and these little bone figurines hanging from them, like voodoo dolls or something.
Did that ring any bells with me? Would I have any knowledge of what that might be?
Yes, Avastros. When Sorin described the weird little bone charms and
Bone
kind
charm.
of the whole like description. You know of disgusting creatures that sometimes make their nests and layers in your forests. You call them hags.
I slowly nod and I look down and I say, the witches of the wood.
I think if we get her, we can deal with the tree, or maybe even uncorrupted. I don't know if that's a thing.
What do you?
Why would a witch of the wood be here?
Hey, Nathan, out of question. In our moments when we're like sitting, talking, stuff like that, does that contribute to the 30 minutes of, or do I need to specify like, hey, I want to take 30 minutes to restore my key?
That's well because that comes through. You have to be meditating, and I'm not sure how
Got
long
it.
this. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, just
Is that a short rest?
no. It's like a meditation.
No,
it's not
it's-
even a short rest. It's
So
30.
no, it is
Oh.
a short rest. In order to get your key points back, you have to take a short rest, and 30 minutes of that short rest needs to be spent meditating.
Can I read that thing?
It's
Well,
I'm going to take your guys' word for it because you're
Yeah,
more.
Annette plays a monk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's exactly how it works. Yeah.
Okay.
But the reason I ask is I don't know if you had like some homebrew thing going on. That's why I was asking.
Oh, I'm rereading it now. Okay, yeah, I missed a pretty important sentence there. Okay, thank you, Nat.
Well, I'm just gonna say we should rest, since I and our friends used some of our resources.
One of us should be
I,
standing guard part of the time, or at least rotate through.
well, short rests we're all conscious.
Okay.
It's like we're just sitting down
I'll be on
chilling.
watch.
Wasn't there rules about short resting and resting in the Ghostlands?
You guys aren't. You're not in a safe spot.
We're not long resting though.
You all do remember there was a stone structure close to where you guys first came onto the map.
Yeah, the small
Maybe.
one up north.
DM, don't give us any hints.
You guys would be
Yes,
aware
I'm
of that.
well aware of the two stone structures.
But
He just
no,
wants us to go back to die.
Check it out
Sitting
first.
out in the open is not a good idea.
No, I've got a plan, but I'm RPing my character, dude.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Jeez.
Look at this cool player over here.
Let's see. Lance is dumb and actually wouldn't know that anyway, so he would just be like, "Yeah, let's lay down in the dirt."
We need to find somewhere safe.
I'm gonna start short. What's the rules for long resting and short resting in unsafe lands? Is there a note?
Yeah, it's in the notes.
There is a note.
Okay. I'll
It might
check
be a
out.
little convoluted now that I've read
Resting,
over it.
wandering monsters, and ghostlands.
Yeah, because you can get interrupted. You don't have a secure area for a short rest.
Oh, okay. So it's like mandatory that we find.
You're
something.
like
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I
In
think
that
we
case, I
head
don't
back to
think-
that cave that we were at, though. I think if those
Do we
creatures
even
were
know
using
where
it
we're
more,
at?
Could be using it.
Well, I wouldn't have even said what I said if it was too dangerous to short rest. So
Or there was a smaller structure in the area we were at. We could try to go around and sneak up towards that and see if it's clear.
I can try one more time to put us into the shadows, but we must
How long
be
does it
very
last?
careful.
10 minutes?
It lasts an hour.
It lasts an hour, but Avastros isn't covered.
If you cast it again now, he'll be. Oh right, you don't have that much key. Fuck.
So Nathan and I did some
Cast
side
it.
talk, and he gave me 2 extra points, so I'm at 6 instead of 4.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to you, Aaron, what that one recommendation was, like how many they get. Was it? I don't remember if it was like.
Since we had that talk, I found something even cooler for the monk.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
I'm not joking. It like reworks the whole class, and I love it. I'm not joking. I actually love it. It's still balanced, but it's a completely different take on the monk. And we won't do it now, but I'll show it to you after. But at the moment, it's like you add your proficiency bonus or something. I don't remember the exact what it did to the key, but they need more key. They need more key for sure. You increase it low levels, and then you don't let it scale as hard at late levels, right? So they get more early, and then they still get some, and then it kind of teeters off towards the end. That's
Yeah, because I know he has 6 right now, right?
Yeah, I have
4.
Yeah,
level 4. What's your proficiency bonus? 2, right? Yeah. So that sounds right. So 6 is good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you that after this, and I'll even
Sounds
talk
good.
about it because like it's
Proficiency
so cool. It makes me want to
bonus.
play a monk.
Okay.
So you won't. I don't think you need to recast it. Avastros can just turn into a mouse, a squirrel, something, and sit on Sorin's shoulder.
He can't do that. I have never seen him do that.
The Witch of the Wood. We must speak with her.
Would she
She-
try to kill us?
are those her
Yes.
guardians?
Listen. The Witch of the Wood is wise, but cruel. As long as we are careful, we will survive.
Start wrapping a couple arrows and bandages or cloth or whatever.
Okay.
They are powerful, and they have dark magics. Ones that my people fear. They rival us. She may be the source of this dark place. And if she isn't, she undoubtedly would know what is.
What would the cost be for an exchange of information if we could make it out alive?
We'll give her you, Sorin. Or no, sorry. And I almost smile. And I say, there is a cost to everything. We must
It
be
is.
careful.
It is pretty much the natural order. Can't gain without loss.
Oh, Avastros. While you were
What?
gone, you don't have to be so irritable. Calm down. I found this tree. I collected this gunk from the trees and like pull out the vial. The trees here are just. I mean, you saw what happened, but they're undead.
I take it and I just kind of glance at it and I hand it back.
It makes you sad.
Yeah. I say, I am not surprised. Oh, I didn't see the tree attack,
Mm-mm.
so I can't say anything on that.
But it was pretty cool if it had, though, huh?
Yeah,
There was
and it
one
would've
more
given me
effect that was
some-
gonna happen, but
It would have given me some
I'm
insight
good.
on what's going on
I'm good,
too,
dude.
but
Just keep it a secret.
I can't even mention
if
it
y'all
yet, so-
thought that was scary, what was coming next would have made y'all shit yourselves.
Yeah.
Go back
Dead
and fight it.
bodies do shit themselves. Do you think you can use any of your druid magic to heal these trees? I mean, you can try it on this, see if it works.
I am but a small spark in the darkness. We must speak to the Witch of the Woods.
I don't like the idea.
We have no choice, Sorin. I wish we did. A long time ago, the druids would sometimes require their services for things. But there was always a cost. And I look at Lance. Not because I'm thinking about sacrificing him, but because he was right on the money. We must see what her cost is. Or we must slay her.
If we're going to potentially fight a witch of the wood, I would need to rest longer than an hour.
We need to find somewhere safe, but does anyone know where we are? We just kind of ran.
You, one who is masked in shadows. And you. Oh wait, they're all masked in shadows, aren't they? Everyone but me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, yeah.
Okay. Then I say, you three can travel back. I will approach slowly from behind. I need to save what power I have left to change shape, in case something happens. Head to the other tower and see if that is a safe place. I feel as though we're still being watched here. I believe that is our only course of action. As Va'lori has stated earlier, we cannot go back.
Perhaps we can use me to scout ahead, and I can silently send illusions before you to let you know when it is safe.
How far can you throw those illusions?
30 feet.
Okay.
You don't even need to throw like a visual. You could just make it a whisper in my ear.
Yeah, well, so I was gonna, because I know it's in a 5x5 cube, but Nathan, would that work for you if it was auditorial, but it was focused on just the three of them and they weren't exactly 5 feet together? Would you let it like kind of?
No.
No.
Oh wait, you're not. Yeah, if you're doing it for more than one person, it will not work
Oh.
for a whisper because it's a whisper. It's like I whisper into Nathan's ear. No one else is gonna hear it. I'm whispering into his ear. So
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Unless you had everybody stand right next to each other, then I don't know. It's argued.
We can. Lance will figure it out.
Cool. All right. Well then, I'm just going to sit there and stare at you guys now. I'm done talking.
Somewhere in the distance, you hear the sounds of trees made as they are lumbering around. That kind of.
Are they going closer or
It's-
further?
It's odd. It sounds kind
Everywhere?
of like it's in front of you and behind you, but you can't actually see anything moving. You hear them though.
We need to get out of here.
You head back. You can easily follow your footprints.
Stop it, Aaron.
What?
Stop being Mowgli.
I'm gonna get some popcorn with no salt.
Okay. How far? We ran out of the map. Obviously, we put our imaginary safe zone up. How far are we from that spot?
If you walk, probably like five minutes or so.
Okay, yeah, so we booked it for a hot minute. It's not like 100 feet. It's like half a mile, if not
Yeah,
more.
you guys ran. You guys ran
Okay, cool.
for a bit.
Okay.
We could retrace our steps, but we don't want to arrive back in the same spot we ran away in. We don't want to come up and around.
Well, so since that was Lance's first time using his mobile feet, I'm gonna go feel as if the ground beneath me no longer disturbs me. I can run ahead and run back as quickly and quietly as possible and try to scout ahead and just keep everyone else in the back.
I don't think being by yourself is wise at the moment.
I'll go with him.
Well, we wouldn't leave. We wouldn't split per se, being no further than, say, 100 feet from one another. That way, we're all still within eye shot.
Remember, it's kind of misty and foggy, so you kind of lose. You only have between 50 and 40 feet.
Dark vision
It's
doesn't
not
help with
super
that.
thick. It's
Say
just that
got it.
distance stuff just obscures your vision.
Mhm.
Right? It still blocks light to some degree.
Right.
know? Or collects.
Damn, only if I had Shadow Step.
I think
Yeah.
if we be quiet, we'll be fine. The only reason that thing woke up is because of whatever Avastros was doing.
You hear those things moving.
We need to start moving. We need to make a decision. There was the structure.
And
You
they
spoke
are
of
getting louder.
Let's go over there then.
Let's just head north, go up and around, and make our way back that way. They saw which direction we left in. So we have to go around.
I concur.
By the way,
I think
you
we
guys,
should stick together.
You guys would clearly see that I'm like disconnected from everything right now, and I don't look happy. I'm very worried.
Isn't that usual of Avastros?
No. Usual Vastros is just kind of like staring, kind of like
Now
awkwardly.
he's not staring.
This
He's
is more-
glaring.
Yeah, no, this is more like a worried stare. Like I'm deep in thought and I'm very concerned.
All right. Let's stick together. We'll try to be quiet, but go
the
up
plan-
and around.
Yeah, is to go north and then cut across.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Do we all need a reroll stealth? Because
Yes, you do, because you're making.
a new.
I'll have that plus 10.
For now, yeah. I say it
Mm.
hasn't been fully 10 minutes from that.
And Avastros, you don't want
lasts
to
an
turn into a
hour.
smaller animal to hang
it is
out
an hour.
on
That's right.
Sorin's shoulder.
Nope, don't want to do that.
Okay. I need to check where skills are. Where's the tower? Right.
Bottom right. You rolled. Why'd you?
I don't know. I picked up and dropped.
Weird. You.
Rolled with a disadvantage.
Did you click advantage or something by accident?
I might.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna roll with it. You guys take off, aided by Lance's weird little misty, tranquil aura. You guys make your way north. Avastros, you tail behind them. And you hear those creatures in the distance, but they don't seem to be getting closer to you. You actually sound like you're starting to move away from them, and they're more behind and to your left now. And you eventually make yourselves back to over here, and you're actually able to come up right to the front of this building, because the front of it is actually facing the direction of. I'll just put you guys like up here.
What a kalunkadink.
And as you approach the stone structure, it's definitely this stone is old. There's moss covering it. There don't seem to be any windows though.
How tall is the building?
It's a single story.
I can
Single
check
story
out-
building.
I can go
There
on the roof
there
and-
is a fire. You can see a chimney right here, Sorin, like right about there, in those two squares, going horizontal.
I'm assuming no smoke coming out.
There's nothing coming out from it. And you see that the front doors, they're solid oak, but they're also reinforced with rusting iron. And Lance, you can see there's little lantern, little sconces right there. Lance, the one by you, looks like something knocked it off, and it's shattered on the ground to your right.
I'm going to pick it up and inspect it and like I'm looking to see like so it's a sconce, so it's probably at some point lit. Like, is it as old as the rest of the building? Has it been here long? Well, tell
Give me
me.
an investigation while you're doing that.
Okay.
So while you're doing just go ahead and roll, and I'll tell you your result after. I'll let everyone kind of do one thing, and that'll be happening while you're doing this investigation. So, Va'lori, what would you like to be doing?
I'm looking around, like that direction.
Okay.
Oops. Just kind of seeing if I see anything moving over there.
Sure. Do you want to do a? Okay. All right. From your actually, this needs to be open right there, and you can actually see across. It doesn't matter. As you're looking across, you can kind of make out there's some spider webs across from you, but you can't see anything moving over there. And as you kind of look down the stream, excuse me, you don't notice any, like, the water isn't disturbed or moving any differently. But there's this angle that you're at's kind of a bad one. But you don't notice anything coming at you from there.
Okay.
Avastros.
I'm going to keep my distance, but I'm going to be also keeping my ears open. These two are ahead of us, right? Oh wait, I thought I was back a bit.
You've all caught up.
Okay.
You're at the house now.
I see. I missed that part. All right, so I am going to carefully get behind Lance and listen with my elven ears
Yeah, go for it.
for any signs of anything in this tower.
So you put your ear, you kind of squeeze by Lance, put your ear up to this door. And this is, you can tell this is thick, well-made doors from good pieces of oak. As you put your ear up to it, maybe the door's still super good, or maybe there's nothing on the other side, but it's just dead silent. You do hear off in the distance this kind of,
Is it cutting out for you guys?
Yeah, no, he's not being
I know.
loud enough.
Crispy's killing you, dude.
you
Gotta
hear
kill
the
the
sound,
crisp.
like the sound that trees make, that kind of like,
It's filling you up.
You know,
Other
I
phone.
just like seeing it. I can hear it through seeing it.
Yeah, there we go.
I love it.
But then you also hear the sound of water kind of splashing, as if something just sat into some water.
Right. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Dropped the
Sorin.
popcorn.
Do these doors have a keyhole?
They do, and they got handy holes too.
What the fuck
Do you-
are handy holes?
Do you want to
Well,
just
put your
they're
hand in
glory
there.
holes, but they're a
do
little.
you want to
yeah,
just
okay.
try
I'm just gonna
knocking?
look
Maybe
through the
someone's in there already.
keyhole to see if it goes all the way through the door.
No, there's some kind of mechanism.
Yeah, okay. Is
I
it
would-
locked?
Is it what?
Is it locked?
You try the handle and it is locked.
I'm going to turn to Va'lori and say, we should know what is happening first before we knock. We could be knocking on our own deaths if we're not careful.
Uh,
Well, what if this is where the Witch of the Wood lives? And the other tower is just where she does her rituals and sacrifices and whatever else she does.
Do I see any signs? Well, okay, so I will say this. Typically, the Witch of the Woods do not use doors to enter their homes.
well,
Hmm.
there's a chimney. Oh, you got a little
Popcorn
fog in your
dust.
throat.
Yeah, fog. That's what I got in my throat. Fog. But I actually am gonna walk back to real quick. I mean, I'm gonna let Sorin do his thing, but I'm gonna walk back to Va'lori and say, "You think we should just knock?"
Well, there's no windows. Do we want to just send someone in through the chimney?
The Witch of the Woods do not like to be deceived. If she lives here, it might be best if we did knock. I'm gonna slowly turn back around and see what Soren's doing, and I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, baby. Soren, what you doing, boy?
Are we knocking?
I'm
Yeah,
not
well, I'm
talking
not
to you,
doing
baby.
it.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna go
whispering
climb.
to Va'lori.
You gonna go up? You gonna climb up?
Yeah. I'm gonna go
All
over
right.
the
So
chimney
as
and-
you come as you turn the corner, you see a lot of those like weird mutated bushes, but like these ones are a little different. They're like they almost remind you of a fungus because they're like growing against like in this corner, and they're all like kind of growing on top of each other, like they're competing for like the side, like the outside wall, and to like get higher than each other.
I'm not the only one trying to climb these walls. I'll get my
Yeah.
grappling hook out and try to hook it around the chimney to climb up.
Again, dude, you have a 20 dexterity. You just throw it up there. One of the hooks lands on the inside of the chimney and it catches.
I'll climb
You
up.
not. Okay. Are you gonna go Santa?
Well, I want to see the roof. If there's any holes in it, then I want to look in. If not, then yeah, I'm gonna be.
You're impressed. Whoever did the roof on this did a really good job. You don't see any holes or like any cave-ins or anything anywhere. It's old. I mean, and it's like really wet, so there may be like some damage starting to happen, but it's still held.
Okay. I'm gonna use the grappling hook to climb down inside the chimney. Go down, but
Okay.
upside
Even-
down, so my face and eyes show up first.
All
Like
right.
a spider.
So you're doing the Peter Parker.
Yes.
There's. Okay.
You're gonna kiss the hag when she's.
That's
right
what I
next
was
to you?
gonna.
I don't even
From
have a
that,
mask on, baby.
All right. So as you lower yourself down, it is the chimney itself is even for a lithe, dexterous drow such as yourself, it's still kind of a tight fit. This isn't a very big chimney, but you're able to lower yourself down, and you
gotta do this every year.
can you see inside?
Oh, I'm in.
And you kind of upside down, right? You kind of poke your half of your head under, and you see that. You see what you see.
I'll climb out and sort of roll on the floor, but
Okay.
as quietly as I can.
So as you roll onto the floor kind of like sags, and you notice there's like some water kind of like gets pressed out of the wood, and this floor is wood like rotted through, almost. Let me see. I have a little bit of
I'll
text.
lower the
So
price
it starts
of
to
this establishment way low. Wait,
and
what?
it just smells like wood rot in here, and you can tell that the floors are the exact opposite of the roof. The floors are in total like disrepair, and they're coming apart. But yeah, it's just the overpowering smell of wood rots in here, and like stagnant water.
my own. I don't know how to say it. I'm just gonna look for traps, as paranoid as I am.
Where specifically?
The door mainly, as I approach it.
Okay.
Is it trapped?
I believe you need a roll for that, my dude.
Oh, you're right. I
I
should
think
know
you
this.
have Dungeon Delver. Believe that will help.
That is
S-
advantage.
Do you get advantage? Well, that's for secret doors made to void or resist traps.
Fuck it. So just regular.
Yeah, go
Nathan,
for it.
you promised us tons of dungeons. That's why he took it.
He did.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have taken that feat.
The feat will come in handy.
Okay.
Soren, as you're looking over this door. Other than even on the inside, it's reinforced by that rusting iron. You don't see any trap mechanisms on this door.
Can I unlock it from inside?
You sure can.
I'll unlock it. And
All right.
open it.
Lance, the door's open, and you see Soren standing on the other side.
As I'm holding like the lantern sconce
Oh,
in my
yes.
hand.
So before, as you're looking at the lantern, sorry, I'm like getting excited and like forgetting the stuff you roll.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, you can, you guys. You can tell that the iron that this lantern was made out of is definitely not the same age as the stone. So the structure is a lot older than the lantern was.
Okay. Like, when you say a lot older, would Lance know, like, is it like a year old and weathered from the rain and stuff, or is it still like, it's old but not as old as the building?
No, well, like this building, the stone, and the way that the moss has grown on it, and the way that like the stone is like, now that you're close to it, smooth. This stone structure, or the stone, has probably been here for maybe a century, if not longer. And
Okay.
that iron lantern's definitely not 100 years old.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'm assuming like there's no part of the sconce or lantern that I was looking at that just kind of comes apart.
No, actually, it seems like this was broken off. Like someone like hit it from the top and it fell off.
Okay. Interesting.
Because you can see that on the top of the lantern, there's a dent on it, like something.
Ooh,
hit it.
someone whacked the crap out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the door and look out.
I'm just gonna look up and like.
You'll have to excuse the mess. I wasn't expecting company. I hate that laugh so much. The worst part was he wasn't even at his chair to do it.
I was trying to figure out who that was. Gosh, that was different. All right, I'm going to just kind of, I don't know. I'm gonna bring it in with me. I'm gonna just kind of walk by Sorin, right about here.
So as you step inside, the floor like sags under you, and you can
Jesus.
tell that this floor is rotting. Yeah.
Undownload yourself, Artine.
All
And then
right.
where were you going,
Yes.
Austin?
Just like right here, just kind of like
Put you right there.
I know it's hard to tell, but it's just supposed to be
Yeah, he's
just
rude.
forward enough to kind of it's not supposed to be like 10 feet in. It's like enough to let everyone kind of funnel in behind, but still get in.
Nothing makes sense
No,
anymore.
yeah, I'm just putting there so you're actually in a grid square
Okay, yeah.
is why.
Does it look like anyone's been in here recently?
Well, this
Absolutely not.
this iron is not of the same age as this building, and if it looks like it was hit from the top, it's dented. So whatever hit it hard enough to break it.
Hmm.
There is another room here I haven't checked out, by the way. I'll walk up to it.
Check to see if it's trapped.
Don't tell me how to do my job. I was totally gonna open it.
This store is, again, it's made out of maybe the same oak, but it's not reinforced, and it
Okay.
doesn't seem to be trapped. Again, there's no trap mechanisms.
I will attempt to open it and see if it's locked.
It's not. It
Oh,
opens.
I don't think there's anyone here.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to close it on you.
Oh God! No, I'm kidding.
I was just trying to get your perspective
Gotcha,
on your
bitch!
pog so I can see your perspective. But yeah, Sorin, as you step into this room, you see that there's the 3 cots, right? And there's a kind of a smaller one that's off to your right. Box, barrels. Pretty much what you see is what's in there. I don't need to describe it. Again, it's still wood rotting. The cots themselves, you get, as you look at them, you can see that they're almost like sponges, like they've absorbed the water, but the water's also like destroying the material as well.
Yeah, I'm not
They're just,
about
like,
to
logged.
squish these wet sponges called beds.
Huh.
No one's here, guys.
We should
Does look like a family of 3 used to be here.
we should stay spread out. Don't stand in one area altogether.
And Avastros just goes and stands on the table.
Because we're gonna sink down into the floor, right?
Yeah, I'm the smart one.
Well, you're standing on top of a knife. Why don't you look at it? See if there's anything on it.
I look at the knife and I throw it at Lance.
I would like to try to catch this with
So
throwing missiles.
before you throw it at Lance, Vastros, you kind of take a look around you. You see on this table there's 2 candles. There's a cleaver or butcher's knife. And one sec here.
I'll close the door.
And then there's just a broken, like, looks like a serving plate that's been cracked.
What about behind me?
Behind you, it's a shelf. You see there's 2 tankards on the top shelf. There's another candle down over here on that end. And then the other shelves, there's plates and utensils for 8.
Okay. Well, I'm going to cast Druidcraft 3 times
That's impossible.
on the candles around me and illuminate the area.
And light them up? Okay, give me
Yeah.
1 sec. I'll get those lit up.
I close and lock the doors.
Ooh, I love the lighting effect.
There's also one on the table by Lance, too.
I do that one too.
There you
Oh,
go.
like a backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, there is a backpack
Walk past
laying
me like
across
that.
that chair.
Lance, what's in that backpack?
What's in the box? I'm gonna get a snack.
You know,
Just
I've
something
I've had a bad habit of touching things before I fully look at them. Like when I got that water creature to come out with the boot or whatever it was. Can't remember. It's been a while.
What is it?
Before I touch the backpack, I would like to look
How do
at.
you hear Avastros?
I would like to know
Just said,
why
do not
Avastros
stand- do
is
not have
breathing
everyone
behind me.
Stand in the same spot.
Oh, do you guys want the front door shut?
Yes, I closed and locked them.
Okay. Weird. It was still open on my end, so that was
I
weird.
can't close it.
Oh,
Is there-
only I can.
Right, you can only do it.
Is I would like to. Is the backpack look like worn down, like aged, like everything else, kind of in here, or?
It does. It looks like it's just been sitting here for a long time, but it looks like it has been prepared. And
I would like to poke it with my staff. I know that
Right.
sounds stupid, but
you poke it, and
Nothing happens.
you know it's solid, and it just kind of it moves, shifts a little bit because you
Yeah.
use your staff on it,
Right.
but nothing. That's it. That's all that happens.
Okay.
The chair creaks a little bit.
All right. I'm going to open up the pack.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Just kidding. It's a fucking mimic stuffed into a backpack.
Ooh, speaking of mimic and mimic art, I have something to show you guys once we're done. I found
I don't think
great
Nathan would do that to us.
a great mimic thing. All right, so Lance, you can see all the stuff there.
Okay. Party sheet.
Party sheet. Yep.
What do we got in here? A broken box measuring.
DM. I'm gonna cast Druidcraft on the candle in here. In this one specifically.
Okay, that's the backpack.
The one. Okay, the
itself.
one on the floor.
Yeah, the one that's next to. I think that's a candle, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, yeah. Just gonna,
Okay.
there we go.
So I mean, of course, the thing of interest that would spark me immediately is the wooden box. A wooden box measuring 12 inches long, 6 inches wide, and 6 inches deep. It looks like a normal wooden box, but the craftsmanship tells you this is
Austin.
He's
It's a dimension, bro. It's like width and height, man. It doesn't have to be oh my god.
Length. What do you mean?
Well, Sorin wouldn't be. You're embarrassing Sorin. He's only 4 inches. Remember?
Yeah, that's right. And you're 2 acorns, so I got it.
Nailed it.
Nail it. But the craftsman tells you this is something special. So the craftsmanship is it like covered in runes, or is it just a really nicely made box?
It's it's a nicely made box, but the finish is what kind of defines it.
Okay.
Nice varnish.
I'm just gonna obviously probably just leave it on the party sheet for heaven's sakes, but I'm gonna kind of take everything out of the bag, put it on the table, but hold the wooden box. Do I recognize I wouldn't recognize shit because I've been living in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't recognize anything. Va'lori, this box, it's different than the rest. It's really exquisitely made. I guess it doesn't seem to fit with the rest of what's in here.
Is there a lock on it?
The weird thing is you can't tell if you don't see like any way to open the box.
So I'm imagining in my head like a cube, kind of.
It's more like a rectangle.
Right.
It's like a case. Imagine like a rectangular case.
Okay.
But you can't actually. But it's more of like a rectangular block as opposed to being a box you can open. You can't see any way to actually like open anything. It just looks like someone cut out a piece of wood in the rectangular shape with those dimensions, did a really fine finish on it, and just called it a day.
Okay. So, and it doesn't look like, I mean, obviously all the wood here is rotted and decayed, but
yeah, no, this looks like it's totally fine.
Avastros. Avastros has detect magic, right? Or who is that? Someone's got that.
You're not allowed to know what I have and what I don't have.
Someone's used it before, and I'm trying to remember.
Just ask the party.
Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm the new guy. Avastros, do you have any insight of what this chunk of wood is?
No.
Thanks, buddy.
Perhaps you could spend 10 minutes like you have before and see if it is magical.
You must be careful. The Witch of the Woods can take many forms. I walk over.
All the more reason you should probably use your detect magic. See if anything in this place is magical.
I do not wish to anger her. We must be careful. Place the box on the table.
I'm gonna go ahead and place the box on the table and just kind of watch Avastros.
I stare at it very carefully. Very carefully. I'm going to use a perception check. And I'm looking for like anything on it that would indicate anything. And the etchings, the way it was carved, if it feels like this might belong to the Witch of the Woods.
Can I help him at all in this role since I previously looked at it?
You can, but I'm just gonna give it to you, Avastros.
Okay. Cool.
Again, like this piece of wood. You know, the stuff that you came across from the hags, they don't. That's the woodwork that they do isn't usually finished in a way. It might be like smooth and like nicely carved in a way, but the final product is either some like twisted thing meant to kind of scare people or startle people or to get a rise out of it. This is just, again, looks like someone carved out a piece of wood in a rectangular shape, put a finish on it, and stuffed it in a backpack.
Did Lance kill Avastros yet?
We're working on it.
Okay.
I'm going
It's definitely not made by the hags.
Okay, so after I verified that, and I'm like 99% sure this is
You're
not,
100% sure.
Okay, I am going to, in that case, I will cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Okay.
It's going to take 10 minutes and 3 seconds, technically.
Va'lori, what would you like to do? Just hide in the corner?
I know, like, she's as hard in the corner as she can get. I'm gonna drop this.
I'm trying to stay out of the way and not get like sink into this nasty floor. I did want to know, Lance was looking at the backpack. How old did it seem? And like the items inside, does anything else inside seem?
You can open up the party sheet if you'd like.
Yeah, I placed
I'm
placed
looking
everything
at
on the
it, but-
table.
Okay, so there's rations.
Yeah, those aren't good anymore.
Okay.
Those are definitely bad now.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me pop this back open.
An extra rope is always useful. Let's see.
If anyone, I don't know if is water still in the water skin. I imagine Lance, if you guys were going through this, probably shook it. So.
Okay.
Va'lori, why are you in the corner?
Well, I'm letting the rest of you investigate. I think we should avoid all sitting in the same area.
What's going on with Baby
We
Phoenix
should
right now?
be separated.
Oh no. Oh no. Fucking crashed.
Oh no. Yeah, he's just been huddled in your robes.
Just chilling.
He's just
Yeah.
chilling. Yeah. He's looking around, maybe like trying to catch bugs if he sees any.
Chilling like a villain.
He'd probably come out since we're inside. He's probably feels a little more safe.
Yeah, I'll throw him on the combat tracker and just plop him down.
the that spot in front of Sorin.
Oh, he big boy.
He's real big boy. This area right here, where the wood seems extra decayed. Would I be able to see that over
Oh,
Sorin's shoulder, or is it
That's
just decay?
that's just texture, floor texture. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. What the hell is that though in front of it?
This thing.
Yep.
As you look at that, it is a tent. Fold it up.
Hmm. Does it look nasty?
It looks wet, and the pouches are kind of like soaked full of water because it's been sitting here for.
It would totally be
Not sure
moldy
how
and
long.
nasty.
We all established that those vampire trees in the center are sucking the life from everything, so it's undead
Oh
mold.
my god!
Let's be
I'll
specific here.
look into these crates and barrels.
All right, so as
Wait,
you go
what's
over
on
to the
top of a
barrel,
yeah.
so what's on top of the barrel? What that's supposed to be? When you came down I got like super excited when you went in here. But when you were coming down the chimney, there was a hook in the chimney for a kettle, and you just found the kettle. That's the thing on top of the on top of the barrel.
Wait.
As you look into this cast iron kettle, there's coating the bottom is just like moldy stew. You think it was just kind of like on the bottom, and it's like some it's
Yeah.
like growing up the sides. So that's all there. The barrel, you kind of shake it, you hear liquid kind of slosh around in there.
I'll crack it open.
As you crack it open, it's stagnant water. You get a nice stagnant water smell.
Close it
Yeah.
immediately. Don't like that.
Yeah.
I want the crate.
You pop open the crate.
What is this axe sitting on, by the way? Is that just like a table?
It's resting on a pile of wood.
Okay.
I'm just gonna clear the party sheet real quick. I can drop the stuff back in there, but I just don't want it getting lost with what I'm about to throw on there.
Okay.
Give me one.
Did we grab the wooden box? I'll take that out at least.
I'll drop it in your. I'll drop it in
Avastros
your-
is
Okay.
checking it out at the moment.
Yeah, just
let me
that way it
get
doesn't
this.
get lost.
Yeah, you
There we
can
go.
just leave it in. Well, I mean, you don't have to leave it in the party sheet. but just-
Vastros, I'm gonna put it in your inventory for right now.
Okay. I am definitely not putting it in my stuff or in my bag yet, though, until I. can
Sure, I'm
finish
just
the
putting it
technical.
on you just so it's
Right.
it has-
No, I understand. So it goes somewhere. I get it.
yeah.
We should take that extra rope.
I found oh, this is interesting. I found a kit for making potions.
Oh no, he's doing it too.
I'm not going anywhere near that shit.
He's over it.
Well, I could use that with my herbalism kit.
There's also dank clothes that probably would keep you warm if it wasn't soaking wet.
So you're saying these dank clothes are full of drip?
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense. I'm
This
not a
is so
millennial.
weird. So
I mean, I'm not a zoomer.
whoever lived here had some sort of meal. They had enough water, so they didn't need to go out to get water. But they left the house and locked up without taking a tent and leaving all this stuff behind and never came back.
Can I speak while I'm casting my ritual?
No.
Fuck you, Nathan.
Doing a ritual, you got to be focused on the ritual, dude. If you
But I
break
can like
it, then you
hear
lose
stuff. But like
Yeah,
I
you
can
can hear
code, hear some dumb shit in the other room and say
Nah,
like,
man.
that's fucking
Have you
stupid.
ever
You
seen the
typing.
Pope doing mass and then he's just like, "Yo, hang on, people," busts out his cell phone.
Hold on. I like Ardene's face when I said someone said something fucking stupid.
Yeah, nah, dude, you gotta focus on it.
Bro.
Well, you don't know what I'm gonna say yet. But I've got thoughts right now that are gonna come out as soon as I am done with this ritual.
Perhaps they didn't intend to leave for so long. The Witch of the Wood is not far from here if she is in that tower.
Are these clothes for humans?
I would read the description.
God, you
shit.
guys suck at
You
reading.
can't read.
I'm not even opening the party tracker because I'm busy, but man, am I curious.
Oh, the cold weather clothes have a description. Everything else doesn't.
Nathan, you can't expect us to read if you don't do it for everything.
The coat.
The alchemy
You
kit has a
won't tell.
description.
I'm not looking at that shit. That's yours. I gave it to you.
Oh, I'm not. Okay, well,
I should always read the descriptions. Just at least take a look and see if it's the standard crap.
There's a coat made of wolf pelts, heavy pants, thick leather gloves, insulated boots with spikes on it for the snow.
Oh, not for looking cool. Okay.
Are those salvageable?
Yes, they
I
are.
don't know, Nate. With the sewing kit I just got, is it salvageable?
Yes, the clothes in here are salvageable.
Who wants them? Who wants this dang trip?
Well, the cold weather clothes could come in handy. Isn't there something in the north? In the cold mountains?
Always gets cold once in a while.
Where did drip come from? Anyway, yeah, take those for sure. Oh, I can't talk.
I'll just lay them next to Avastros.
I'm gonna grab the.
All right.
The
Kit.
soaking wet coat just over.
What did you grab?
I'm grabbing the alchemy kit and throwing it in my bag.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Take what you want. All right, Avastros, unless anyone else wants to do anything, I'll jump to him.
Oh, I did check. So are the
Well, actually, there was one more thing. There was another crate in the other room.
Yeah, stand by, Austin. Our team, the clothes are good in this crate.
Okay,
They're
but
okay.
are they for humans, like with the design and stuff?
Yeah, these ones, they all seem to be about for like a medium-sized creature. All right, Lance, you go over to this box.
East box.
Yes. As you get near this box, and it's made of wood, but it has iron, like little cross sections going across the faces.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like you can pop the lid. It doesn't look like the lid comes off, but it looks like it opens like that.
Okay. So I'm gonna open it.
All right. So as you open it, mist comes out, and you're
Fuck
kind
me.
of hit. You're hit with a burst of cold air. It doesn't damage you or anything.
Oh, okay.
But as the fog kind of clears out and drifts around your feet, you're looking into an ice box, and there's frozen food in here.
Huh.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You see in here. You see.
Obviously
some
not the clothes.
potatoes. You see everything's frozen, and you're pretty sure everything might be okay. You see some potatoes, a roast, 3 chicken breasts, some carrots, some tomatoes, onions, some garlic, some celery, and it even looks like there's a bucket of frozen water in there as well.
Well, I think I found.
Feast tonight.
I was about to say, man, light that chimney up, son.
I think I'm good with the good berries.
I mean, we could throw some wood on the fire, and we got the kettle to boil the water.
Don't make me cancel my ritual.
Yes.
Just to talk.
No, we shouldn't
just
start
to
a fire. It'll bring the trees over here.
Now
We'll
you
attract
learn
attention
next
of
time.
anything within.
Lance is
Holy
dumb and
shit.
doesn't know the world, so it totally fits.
Avastros,
Lance. Yes.
you finish your spell.
Yay!
And detect magic, right? It's 30 feet just like around you, right? Anything within 30 feet of you, right?
So I'm double checking right now. It's within 30 feet.
That is
and-
how
but
it's worded.
It can be blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
All right, so you this box in front of you is definitely magic, and then you're also getting a ping from that as well.
The crate next to Lance?
Yes,
Icebox.
that he opened up and it was the ice box. Yeah.
I slowly raised my eyebrow. I'm staring at the box and I had a feeling, but what I don't understand is why that box where there's glowing, and I raise an eyebrow and I say, Lance, step away from that box.
I'm gonna
Put the lid back on and just.
pretend you didn't see it.
He just starts taking stuff over. With this shit?
With a disappointed, self-disappointed look, I'm gonna close the lid and slowly step away.
Okay. You close the lid and you step away.
Yeah, stepped away.
The magical aura is coming from the bottom or where in the box?
It's the whole box is glowing, all of it.
I'm going to go up to Lance and I'm going to say, what did you notice when you opened that box?
It was very cold. There seems to be fresh, well, not fresh, but at least frozen food and water. Supplies to be kept for later use.
I focus the detect magic on it for an action, and I
Okay.
detect the school.
You get evocation from it, but it's not in like a violent way.
I look at you, Lance, and I say, I believe that box is simple, not designed to hurt you, just to help with
Well, what
those that may have lived here.
Well, what about the other box, the smaller one that you were hopefully observing?
I spin suddenly towards it, raising an eyebrow, and I focus on that.
Conjuration.
Now that we need to be careful of. It has magic that can bring forth something. But what it is, I do not know.
Was it got like symbols or some shit on it?
No, it's just a wooden box. Really, really, really nice stained wooden box with conjuration
Some magic requires words of power to be spoken.
No, the only words I know, I'm sure wouldn't open it.
It may be dangerous to keep that with us, but it could be a great boon as well. I will not make the decision.
It could be something we give that hag.
Well, if she's interested in it, then it might be. It's either really good or really bad.
Yeah, look
Just
at
so we're on
Sorin.
the same level. We all pretty much assume Causel's dead at this point, right?
Yeah.
I never liked the guy anyway. My mission does not involve him.
Y'all are cool as shit.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck
We have
about
no
that
idea
guy.
what happened to him.
He's
He
dead.
could have very likely been consumed by one of those trees or something else.
Hey, hey DM, I want to give this wand of secrets a spin
Okay.
because I still have.
Where do you-
I think we still have 2 charges from the one. It hasn't been a full day.
Correct, because you used it once in the cave. I remember that.
Yeah, so it's still got 2 on it.
Sure do.
It says within 30 feet, and I kind of measured out that would be the whole interior.
Let's see if
Yeah,
he's
let me
right.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
30 feet from him, right?
Yeah.
It would
All
totally
right.
work.
So
Yeah.
Lance, I imagine this is like that one spell from Hogwarts Legacy that lets you see everything, like it kind of lights everything up and then it disappears after.
Spoilers.
It's
I imagine that's how
Leviosa.
this one works.
Lumos.
How this. So as you do that, you guys see that there's this this pulse, this wave of magic that comes out from the wand, kind of centered on Lance, and it goes out in this circle from him. And Lance, you get something pings right here in this stone wall.
No one else could see it. Is everyone can
No
see
one else
it?
can see it.
Okay.
It's just you. I think, maybe. I don't know.
However you want to flavor it, man.
It is however I want to flavor it.
We obviously
within
saw you
30
use
feet
your
of you.
wand, and we know what it does. So
Right, this wall,
Yeah.
huh?
right?
Does this doesn't require attunement?
I just waved that. through.
No.
Yeah, it's
Anyone
like
can
this stone right here.
There's a secret behind here, though I feel before we explore further and gather ourselves some more trouble,
We should rest.
we should
for
rest.
now.
I'm gonna look at the thing he pointed out and see if there's.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like.
So let me give you a better description.
Okay.
It's not the whole wall itself. So like this obviously this
Okay.
is made of stone, so it looks like I don't know, maybe like a piece of stone yay long.
Ooh, important
yay tall. It
question.
looks
Can I
Yeah.
can I tell the difference of whether it is a trap or a secret? Because it describes of a secret door or a trap.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Since it does it, I'll tell you. Which, yeah, that's fine. This just seems so. As you're looking at it, you can tell that the stone. It actually, like, as you look at it closely, you realize that there's no grout holding this stone in place, or mortar, whatever.
Okay.
Emperor Palp.
Yeah. So it just looks like it's a secret compartment or a
Jesus.
door, so to speak.
Okay, so it's not a door. It's just like a secret
It looks
cubby
like
space.
you can secret cubby space.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But whoever did this, like, was really good at hiding it because, like, if you wouldn't have, like, if you didn't like take time to actively like look at it and have the help from the wand, you would have thought this was just a
a piece
part
of.
of the wall. Yeah.
I'm assuming.
I called Lance. I'm gonna before he crazily opens it.
I'm not
I've
gonna
seen
touch
it.
it yet.
I know what you're doing, Lance. I'm trying to protect you, buddy. Is it magical?
Ooh.
The Heidi thing.
Yeah.
The Heidi thing isn't, but there is. You're getting a faint because it's kind of. You said it's a foot of stone, right?
A whole foot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a whole foot. But there is something magical within that cubby space. It's kind of like fist sized.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say, Lance, proceed at your own risk, but there is something there, behind the stone. What magic is it?
Conjuration.
Fist magic.
Fist magic. It's just a fist. Ow.
Well, that'd work great for me, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that to myself. What type of magic it is, and
Oh, nice.
Okay. All right, Lance, you don't know it's conjuration magic.
Okay, I don't know what's conjuration. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't exactly know what conjuration D&D magic is. I don't know if it's like. Does that mean
Keep it
like
that way.
illusionary or what? But maybe the secret of it actually role plays better into Lance anyway. So.
yeah, you're playing D&D
You
the
wanna-
right way.
Do you want to see what's behind there?
Okay, so I'm still gonna share that there's the wands has shown me that there's something here, but I really think still before we progress too much further and get ahead of ourselves, we should still gather ourselves at least for a short while.
I
Did anyone
agree.
find like papers or journals or anything?
Well, we still haven't gone through the sleeping bags here. Soren went through that. That was the thing he went through. The thing on top, right?
There was no journal in the backpack.
No journal in the backpack. Nope.
Oh, the backpack's here too. Where the fuck
I
did it
will
go?
look around in the beds.
Yes,
See if
Va'lori,
there's any.
as you get down, the floors kind of sags, and you
Ugh.
pull open the bed rolls, and these things are just like filled with water.
Ooh.
There's mold in them. The sheets, you just kind of
Oh,
pull 'em, they just kinda, like,
gross.
fall apart. Um,
Gonna need all 4 bars of soap in my inventory to clean myself after this.
and you don't find anything. You don't find papers or diaries. You even like lift the bedrolls up off the ground, and there's just like mold everywhere under there when you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but whoever was here though, I mean, they seem to have left. Didn't make their cots or anything.
Perhaps the Witch of the Wood convinced these people to go with them and never returned. Or they were taken by the snake creatures. Or the trees.
Sometimes the Witch of the Wood will take people as an offering. And they use them to power their twisted magic. Sometimes it is young ones.
Hmm.
Why do you know so much about witches of the forest?
I spoke clearly before, did I not?
You said that your circle had some interaction with them, but this seems way more involved.
I will not speak more on this.
Okay. This is the plan. I don't. If I'm cutting anyone off, you guys can stop me. But is the plan to rest? Or are you gonna
Yeah,
look at the
short
cubby
rest.
hole?
I think
Back out here. Oh, Soren's out there. Never mind. Fuck? Soren, how are you talking to me? You're just in the other room.
He's just
Dude-
yelling at you.
if
No,
if
I
It's a
I was
small
sitting in the
space.
chair as a joke.
if we
honestly.
are to rest, should we still rotate through shifts?
If it's just an hour, we don't. No one's. The only problem is,
We do not need to rotate.
Okay. Okay. So in D
Soren,
language, a short
I-
rest is an hour at least.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm gonna use half an hour a minute.
Are we long resting? I thought we were long resting.
So I don't have as much healing if we only short rest.
We should long rest.
You're not able to long rest. You actually have to clear some of the areas out of enemies.
I'd like to see
So,
these
yeah, we
fucking
should
enemies
rest.
come in this house.
Easy.
Did you see how big that tree was of Avastros? A tardy
Yeah,
toast.
what, can smell us?
I'm gonna name you Burnt Toast, sir.
Okay, fine. We'll short rest.
Sorry, you don't get to just long rest whenever you guys want anymore.
Aaron, this isn't Dungeons and Dragons.
This is video game Dungeons and Dragons Nathan style.
All right, I'm giving my key back.
Click rest. There are enemies in your area.
This is
Dysentery
and
I mean, hey man, I got my wandering monsters stuff that can potentially interrupt your rest, and you guys have to fight them. Potentially, if they find you.
Yeah.
And then that just brings more stuff onto the map that you have to deal with.
No.
I'm already
Oh,
dealing
wait,
with
we can-
lands.
Horse of Rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Someone should have been a wizard
I'm-
for this campaign. They'd be fucking strong.
Mm-hmm.
Can I change my class? I'm gonna go out and kill myself.
no, Avastros is never allowed to die.
In the party, you don't have to do all that.
Avastros part of the design shirt. He can never die.
Well, okay, so I hope Nathan didn't make that essential because I don't want to have any plot armor.
No, you all can die.
Yeah, no, we can all die. It was just
Depends on what you do, though. Like, I'm not actively trying to kill you guys.
You sure about that?
Right.
That thing freaking almost killed Sorin in his dreams.
No, I'm good.
And his hopes too. His hopes
Well,
and dreams.
Are you talking about the trees?
Yeah.
Well, you learned something about them, I hope. They didn't just straight up come after you guys, right? Something had to happen. Something happened, and then it came after you, right? So,
Mm.
Yeah, I woke him up.
Avastros stared at him.
He does that.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
that
so that's why
must-
you can always like run from stuff, because then you'll learn about it, you'll come back and adapt, right? Like what you did with those
Yeah, that's
troop-
why I
those
said we need to
creatures
get the fuck
underground.
out of here and
Yeah.
stop fighting these things. I was
This-
like, I knew this
See, if
wasn't
you
gonna be
decide to
something we could
fight
do.
the super strong stuff, then I'm like, yeah, okay, they might die. That's their fault. But if run, you might get chased. They might catch you, but some teamwork.
This cup that's on the floor, is it a regular cup?
It's P cup.
It's a tankard,
A tank.
and it's empty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we should find out what is hidden behind this wall. I'm gonna reach out with my quarterstaff instead of just sticking my hand on it and see if it feels solid.
It is pretty solid. Yes. Do you put any oomph into it?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit more oomph into it.
All right. So as you do that, you kind of push one of the sides, and it kind of pops out a little bit.
Can I see what's inside, or
No, you need to either push it more or take the stone out.
Okay, I'm going to use the staff to kind of just push it to the, like, angle it to the side to make as much visible space within there as possible.
Okay. So as you do that and you start pushing the stone, whatever was behind here, you feel that it's caught behind the stone, and now it's like you're moving it between the stone and like the inside of that wall.
Okay, well,
So you kind of like smushed it.
all right. Well, I'm going to just take the stone out, and I'm not gonna stick my hand in there because hopefully, okay. So when I spun it, I'm assuming that the way I'm looking at it is like part of the stone is sticking out, like it's grabbable now without sticking my
It
hand
is.
in. So I'm gonna pull the stone out, and
So as you pull the stone out, there's maybe like a 7-inch like little cubby space, like it goes back into the wall, and you just see a leather pouch, or more, it's like a bag, between like a pouch and a bag. You can tell there's items in it, but it's just hanging out in this little cubby.
It's a satchel. All right. I'm going to reach in and grab the leather pouch and pull it
Okay.
out.
You take it, and the leather is kind of cracked, and it was and worn and aged, but it's not like corroded or gross or anything.
Okay.
The metal buckles are kind of tarnished and faded with age on there.
I'm gonna look at the party and be like, should I open it?
There's nothing wrong that could happen now.
All right, I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna open it.
All right. As you flip it around, the satchel around, you find where it opens. It has one of those little latches that you have to turn, and then it unclips.
Okay.
But on the clip itself, you see that there's what you think are initials. It says AT,
Wait.
kind of carved in there.
Okay.
Whoa.
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 Adam Troop.
Alistair.
Yeah, dude.
That's the guy I work with.
No, that's
Always sees
that's
initials on his
Alistair's
Zoom calls.
initials.
From League of Legends?
No, Alistair. The
Oh.
wizard.
There's a minotaur in this house, dude.
My God.
This is the wizard's house?
I swear to God.
God. They're in the computer, Aaron.
Fucking Nathan gets it. Nathan, how you get some shit, dude? You get so well sometimes. You're so good sometimes. How you do it?
I had sisters that allowed me to watch movies with them. Yes.
You just
Well, it
captured the
seems we're
moon.
still on Alistair's trail, if possible. These initials, A.T., they are his initials. I'm going to continue to open the pouch.
All right. Party sheet.
Party sheet. Ooh, what we got here?
As you open the sheet up, you see that there's a smaller pouch. As you move them, seem to clank coins. You see 3 gems, and then kind of at the bottom, there's these old water-damaged notes. They're dry, but they look like they were damaged before they were placed in here.
I'm going to the crates here.
I'm not beyond.
I'm assuming this is all small enough to lay out within the confines of the top of the crate.
Yeah, if you want to do that.
Yeah. Clear. Okay, so I'm gonna. Hold on, I need to read all this. Clear emerald, which when you look into, seems to contain a moat of something bright deep within its core. Okay. Yeah. So I want everyone to be able to see. That's why I kind of put it out. So keep it.
Sure. Yeah,
myself.
you can be telling the party. You can like read
It-
the stuff out. And, like,
Is that
describe
the
it.
magical shit?
That is the magical one. That's the one that's pulsing with conjuration.
I'm going to. I mean, the notes are interesting, but obviously, looking into this emerald, I'm assuming like if you see motes of something bright and deep within it, it would be like almost tantalizing. Like you couldn't stop kind of staring into it.
Yeah, it's kind of mesmerizing as you look at it. Yeah.
So I'm gonna just kind of stare at it, kind of gain lost in thought, forgetting about the rest of this, and just that's what Lance is doing. He's getting kind of lost in some thoughts here. Lance has never seen anything like this before, right?
Not like this.
Okay, cool. Just making sure I'm going through it right.
I side-eye Va'lori, and when I look back at Lance, I
Who
just shake
takes
my
no
head.
notice of you.
What? What's Va'lori doing?
I'm saying I take no notice of you. I'm fucking
Oh.
just like
Yeah, I know you don't. You're so in trance. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for Va'lori. So I just shake my head at him. Enamored by power. A human trait.
Lance, are you all right?
yeah. There's something within here, but Lance like never quite looks away. It's almost like he's replying, but kind of speaking to himself. That makes sense.
Like you're distant.
Y-
almost.
yeah, like
there but not there.
yeah, there but not there.
I'm going to go and just put my hand over it and like kind of push his hand down. Like I'm not trying to take it. I'm just like pushing it down away from his face.
Okay.
And then come back
So-
to us.
Ooh. You know what? This would be a really good time to like role play Lance's stuff actually a little bit. When you do that,
Not here. I get my weapon out. He's gonna assassinate me.
Stop thinking I'm trying to kill everybody. However, that being said,
Dude, get your weapons out, dude. He's not gonna fucking know on us.
However,
yeah,
I told you, bro.
Lance is gonna look at Va'lori, but like almost like a twisted look within his eyes, like really defensive. It's really quick, really brief, but able to be caught because you're just right there, and you see it kind of just fade away real quick, and Lance is just gonna kind of set the emerald down.
I'm not trying to take it from you. I'm just trying to get your mind back here with us.
Yes, of course. Sorry. Yeah, there's that, and then there's notes. Yeah.
How about you read the notes out loud to us, Lance?
All right. So, descriptor of the notes says water has damaged most of the notes. Whoever wrote these notes.
That's not text you read.
I know, but oh, it's not.
Oh, yeah. No,
Yeah, it's still just like the
describing
descriptor.
the state
Yeah,
of them.
yeah.
Just wanna
So
make that clear.
they're incredibly damaged, but wrote in a flourishing cursive. The pools of water are old queries. They're all around us the whole time, right under our noses. The Fisharians were though. The entire amber deposit had been mined. This chunk must have fallen out of a cart. Why did the Visharians mine so much of this ancient tree sap? What other secrets does the damned swamp hide?
Hmm. Who are the Visharians?
The people that used to inhabit this place before the end of the first era, if I
The
remember.
demon worshippers of this land.
Okay.
Why are we? Wait, hold up. You can mine tree sap?
Well, he's talking about the amber deposits. And so this chunk must have fallen out of the cart. So it's the amber deposits are tree sap?
Amber
is tree sap.
Amber
What do you do with
is
amber?
formed from old tree sap that has had time to harden and age.
But that, and Lance is going to kind of not look at
These
it.
trees definitely are old. And I just kind of like, my head kind of goes back towards Avastros for a moment. And,
Going to
but I wonder why they were investigating that.
Does the note say anything about a witch of the wood?
just what
Didn't
else?
seem like it.
Well, they are all around us the whole time, right under our noses. The Fisharians were
referring-
thorough. The old pools
What?
of water are old queries.
Quarries.
Quarries, yeah, quarries.
What's a
Oh,
quarry again?
It's like
Quarries
where
of
you would
the
mine
wood.
stone.
seeking it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that too.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Am I thinking the right thing?
No, you're right.
Okay. So this area was an old mine, or at least
And perhaps filled up with water then. So everything's buried beneath.
want to go swimming.
You can go swimming.
I think our orc friend might
I'm
have.
gonna stay dry.
There's a knock on the door.
Mother.
Nope. Nope. No.
I stand up.
I just go. Shh.
I stand up and I
Hey,
start to
you
walk
can't
up to the
do
door.
this.
I walk
Oh,
up
but
to the
I
door.
can't.
Avastros, fucking don't.
Shh. If you would be so kind, close out the combat tracker.
Oh, I don't have mine open.
All right, I close.
Okay.
I close mine. I'm going to, like, pin myself against the wall, if that makes sense. Like right against this wall here, where I can get a view over here, but perhaps not be seen.
Okay. You hear another set of knocks.
Yeah, I walk up to the door and I open it.
Oh no!
All right, Avastros, as you open the door, you see a woman standing out the door. She's wearing this long cloak of black bird feathers. She has this like this skull headdress made out of some woodland animal.
Is she identified on the combat tracker? You might want to not. I don't
No, it's okay. I just
know. Okay.
it's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
hey, DM, while he's doing that, and we're probably all distracted, Lance is gonna pocket the emerald.
Okay. You can see that she has these like this eye makeup, right? You can kind of see it's like red eyeliner, and there's these little streaks that kind of come down off the bottom of her eyelids, black lipstick, very pale skin, but all of that just really makes these like her like orange fiery eyes kind of like stand out more and almost kind of glow and kind of like in the moonlight outside. And she's looking at you. She says,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
she says, "How kind of you to open. May I come in?"
I bow and I say, yes, Lady of the Forest or Wood. As I let
She
her in.
walks in.
What? How do we address you?
You may call me Agatha. The
Is
group
there
of you
eyes-
sure made a lot of noise earlier. She walks over here and sits down on this chair. Grabs the piece of moldy cheese on the table and begins eating it,
Yeah.
making herself comfortable.
Very well-aged cheese.
I look at my companions very sternly, but I do not say a word to them.
Keep talking.
Do you have nothing to say for yourselves? You agitated my finest specimen.
That was my fault and my mistake. We left in
Indeed.
peace and did not harm it.
Well, even if you did, I wouldn't have blamed you. Why are you here?
We are following someone.
So you followed a trespasser on my lands. So you were
Yes.
also trespassing. She
We were.
eats another piece of cheese and gets up and starts to kind of... You can tell she's, like, trying to intimidate you, but Avastros, you're like... What's unnerving is that she's trying to be intimidating, but you know she's just being coy about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess in a way it's hard to read what she's trying to do right now.
I nod and I say, these lands are not marked on any map that we use. We did not know you reside here.
She sighs, and nor could you. That's why I think I think we could work together.
I shoot a glance over to my companions once again, and I look back at her.
She looks back into that back room. She says, "Are they all scared of me? What have you told them about me?"
As I would tell anyone to be cautious around one as powerful as you.
She raises an eyebrow, nods, and goes back and sits back on the chair. She says, "They may come out."
I look at my companions and I nod.
Lance is gonna put the stone back before he comes out of his little spot.
Okay.
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 I'm gonna move aside.
I'm gonna just walk through you, pretend you're not there. You know, the normal things.
I guess I'll shut this door.
And Va'lori's just chilling.
She's like,
I'm
"Hell
not
no."
I'm changing here.
She, Agatha does beckon towards you, Va'lori. She says, "Don't worry. I don't bite."
You're not
Just a
gonna follow that
second.
with hard?
No.
You always follow with hard.
That's what
That's
she
just
said.
I didn't even get to hear Artine's joke. What did you say?
No, it's fine. That was way better.
That's also what
was
she
a joke.
said. I hate myself.
Our eye makeup, does it remind me of my scar?
No, it is
Okay.
not. It is not in that pattern at all.
Agatha, have you?
Lance, you said you pocketed the magic emerald, right?
Yes.
Okay. Got it. I'm just trying to keep track of where all the items are.
Yeah, I think the wood block's still on the table.
It is. I didn't take it. She's gonna
Oh, what
grab
did
it,
you
use
put
it.
back? You said you put something back?
You put the stone in place.
I put the stone in place.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Agatha,
Did you take the note?
I think whatever's left on the party sheet's what's left in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
The notes are still there. The pouch of money is still in there too.
Mowgli, you cannot have the dice.
I will just kind of like stand in the doorway. I don't want to line myself up because the wood's all wonky. I don't want us all go.
Annette is very concerned over that,
Yeah. Hey,
which is valid. I understand.
it is probably disconcerting when the floor is probably like doing that as you're stepping on it.
Agatha,
But-
have you resided here for some time?
Just a few moon cycles. I don't plan to stay here permanently. But I think that's where perhaps our goals align.
Perhaps. Could you?
You were probably thinking that I was behind this corruption, this rot.
The thought had crossed my mind.
She nods, says no. Surprisingly, this was not my doing. I actually don't like contagion and rot and icky things.
I raise an eyebrow.
I was brought here. Oh, who's...
Insight check immediately.
Sorin, you can tell that the way she's dressed and presenting herself.
Oh, that
She's
was
very.
that was someone else who rolled.
That was
that
me.
was Va'lori. Sorry,
I didn't
I
roll,
misread
yeah.
that. Yeah, Va'lori, you can tell the way that this way she's presented, she's not like
Nasty.
like nasty and like full of like pustules and
Mhm.
stuff. You think
She's Morgan.
she's
No, she's not. She's worse.
she's being
She's gotta be
truthful
careful.
about like not liking contagion and rot, but that's like the half truth of it
Mm-hmm.
is what you're
Okay.
getting. Yeah, that's like
Wait.
literally the superficial side of it that you're getting. from her.
Nathan, is this a regular hag or a Stratham hag?
I don't know what the Stratham
Dude,
was.
this is a Nathan hag, dude.
This is a Nate hag, dude.
Did you see
have
what the
to figure it
Nathan
out.
trees are like? Those are just trees.
Yeah,
Um,
you got a point there.
so yeah, Va'lori, you're pretty sure that she's not behind the contagion and stuff. Like you're pretty sure she was true about being honest.
I was wondering if yeah, okay.
Well done.
Yeah, she's-
What can we do to help you while you move along?
Well, for
It's
one,
well
you
done.
cannot agitate my specimen.
So
Is
was
he
it
your
by
only specimen?
looking at it, agitated, or whatever?
It's the most convenient one for me to experiment on. You can't get any better than literally right down the hill.
I'm not. I'm actually offended by that because that's the great tree. That's one of the branches of the great tree. and that's like,
Do you want to tell her this?
no, I'm not going to because I know what'll happen to all of us if I do.
He's just.
But
tweeting.
but I am very, very upset that she's experimenting on like someone. It's like, I don't
She
even know a
says,
good
as
analogy, but it's like the greatest thing ever to you. It's like the most important thing.
It's a specimen because I'm trying to find a way to cure this.
All right, I'm rolling an insight check on that. There's
And
no
shouldn't
fucking
we?
way telling the truth.
And you haven't been
You
able to.
you actually think she's being honest?
She's just lying. You roll low.
I don't have the best.
Have you
insight.
pinpointed a source or a cause?
From what I was able to tell, what I've been able to uncover, is whatever this rot is, it started as a magical phenomenon, but it has jumped. It is now naturally occurring. And I had some samples, and I thought I was on the verge of a breakthrough, but she looks at all of you, kind of like one by one. But some time ago, there was a large burst of magic that rippled across the world, and it ruined my samples.
Good night, Dingo.
So now I'm
Uh-huh.
starting from scratch and without my previous data.
Hmm.
And it's changing. Always changing.
If we are to believe you, then how could we possibly help each other?
You said you were chasing someone? A Goliath, perhaps? A trespassing Goliath? She
no.
leans back, pops another rotten, stinky cheese into her mouth.
Jeez, she's gonna eat all my cheese.
Not yours, dude.
It's totally mine. I totally called dibs. No one else was gonna eat it. I was gonna eat that stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever. She can eat all my cheese, as long as she doesn't kill me.
There's something interesting about you, Druid. Can't quite put my claws on it. She eats another piece of cheese, thinks for a moment.
I give her the Avastros stare.
The Goliath
Yeah.
was chasing snake people.
Snake people, was he?
I don't know if that has anything to do with you.
And that explains why he was crossing my territory.
Do
Did he make
these?
it across? I'm just gonna ask.
Oh, no, he's in my tower. I am extracting some essence from him. But I will let it won't kill him. Do you want him back?
Wow. I thought it was gonna be Austin, to be honest. But this time it was my wife. Continue.
Can you describe how you were extracting this?
no.
I gotta make sure. I gotta understand what's going on.
If she
Or
put that
perhaps,
net-
what
that
are you
net out,
extracting?
She does say another servant of mine is seeing to that.
Can we come over?
Could you perhaps calm your specimen to give us safe passage?
Could I? What? I didn't hear the first bit.
Could
You
you perhaps
allow
calm your
cross.
specimen to give us safe passage to the tower?
Oh, tower.
You haven't been listening. It's not. I don't control it.
I look
You
at
can't
Lance.
disturb it. And she looks at you, Avastros.
Yeah,
So
I look at her.
don't
sh-
sit there for a few minutes staring at it and
Don't
Making it
make
feel uncomfortable.
contact with it.
got it. Good to know.
That was once one of the great trees.
It was, but it's something worse now. I don't know if my cure will be able to restore it, but I'm hoping that whatever I can get from it, because it was a treant at one point, it might be able to save the other trees and begin to undo the rot in the swamp.
I look at my companions, and I just say,
I trust her. Because our magics may be different, but the source is the same. Nature and what it provides is something we both rely on. I believe her.
Agatha, if I
methods are different.
may ask, if all the woods out here are tainted, why is that particular piece? And I'm gonna like nod my head to the wooden block on the table. Not. Is that yours?
She honestly didn't even really pay any attention to it when she sat down, but now she's looking at it. And she swipes it up in her hands and looks at it. And she says, well, I suppose it is now mine.
Rip.
Well, if you need it for your studies, I mean, feel free, I suppose, to take it. We cannot claim
He
it.
throws it at you.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I have enough trinkets as it is, and I don't
guess,
need that.
I guess I will take it then, Agatha. And I'm gonna just. Can you throw it in the party sheet?
Yeah, throw that in the party sheet for you.
can rip it off my dead, cold character sheet.
So, how is it we can help you?
It's
Probably
in
asked
the
that. I
sheet.
don't know. I probably didn't get an answer.
I think it was kind of getting interrupted.
Oh, yeah. Other stuff came up. Yeah.
Well, you can help me by if you can help me locate the source. There's something bigger than that specimen down there. There's something at the root of all of this, let's say. I've been preoccupied trying to find a cure because I think once I find it, we'll need to have some kind of resistance to it. As she looks at you, Vastros, she says, you know what I am. I'm not convinced that I would be resistant to whatever this is either.
I nod. I don't say anything.
So, although all of you seem to have done a decent job at staying alive so far, it would allow me time to work on maybe finding a cure or some kind of resistance. And if you're able to find the source, well, then we're just killing two birds with one stone.
Have you encountered these snake creatures?
I only thought they were myths.
Our
But-
Goliath friend thinks they're growing. They're not myths. We fought them.
She nods and she says, I am aware of their presence, but they don't leave They haven't bothered me, so I haven't bothered them.
They would be foolish to bother you.
She pops another piece of cheese in her mouth, and she just kind of smiles at you. Coyishly smiles, and like, her eyebrows kind of raise at the same time. And she leans back a little bit in the chair. Do we have an agreement, Druid? You'd be free to operate on your own, of course. I just want to figure out this disease. That's my goal. And so long as you don't come in and destroy my equipment, I don't care what you do. As long as you help me find the source and put an end to it.
Yes.
Well, that is why we're here.
If it's any consolation to you, Druid, have you heard of the spirit known as the Sentinel of the Ancients?
Well, of course.
Who was to say?
I think I am aware of like all of the aspects in some way.
The Sentinel wasn't an aspect.
Oh, then I have no fucking clue. Oh wait, no, that's not the person that's leading my people, are they? That's the Sentinel, right?
It's, yeah, the aspect of fire hinted that
Yeah.
it might be leading your people astray or something.
Yes,
was kind of vague
yes.
about
So
it.
it's that. That's for some. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I nod. Yes.
Because it was bringing them here to try and cleanse the Ghostlands, right? To reclaim the homeland, so to speak. Yeah.
Right.
So she asks you, like, I don't know if you answer, or if you answered, but she's like, have you heard of this ancestor, Sentinel of the Ancestors?
I would say, now that I got that quick recap, I would say or I think it's she, right? She. Yeah, she takes my people with her deep into the Ghostlands. Why?
Well, this spirit wants to clear the Ghostlands of this rot. And I'm sure she would be quite happy to have another... No. You're not another druid. There's something special about you.
I slowly.
Her tongue kind
back
of
away.
like comes out of her mouth and she licks her bottom lip a little bit. I can't quite...
Is she gonna extract essence from me?
You with that nasty cheese mouth.
Yeah, well, dude, I don't.
Gouda
I'm not
cheese.
dirt dick, so
No.
yeah,
Bamunda cheese.
they're meant for each other.
Oh my god.
Some
Match.
more cheese over here, lady.
Jeez.
Schmegma.
You.
Oh my god.
Maybe she can clean up all my schmegma. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Stop.
Oh my god.
That's it. That could be the essence.
She likes the moldy cheese, so, you know.
Schmegma.
All right, I'm losing my train of thought.
She's licking her lips, not thinking of.
And well, it's in the way that, like, when you're kind of thinking and just, like, she's trying to figure Avastros out.
I lick
I
my
don't say
lips when I'm
shit.
doing homework, yeah.
I don't say a single thing. I just stare
So-
at her.
Well, the Sentinel would be happy to have another, or some others helping her rid the Ghostlands of this rot. I'm sure you've come across or encountered those undead minions.
From my understanding, real quick, DM. From my
Yeah.
understanding, the Sentinel's doing it the wrong way, though.
That's kind of what the aspect of the sun implied,
Right.
but you're
okay.
not sure exactly what's meant by the wrong. That's kind of, I'm leaving that up to Avastros to kind of
Right.
interpret
I
that.
think I'm still figuring that out. Yeah.
I've done my job right in that regard then. If you're not
Yes.
quite sure, but I think you have an idea, but you're not totally sure. I don't know.
We'll
I don't know.
see. I've got thoughts, but doesn't mean they're anywhere close to right. This chick sounds like she's working with the baddie, and I'll play her game for a little bit. I just keep my mouth shut. I just stare at her. I don't say anything else. I'm not a good liar, obviously, but I'm also not good at talking either. So I just don't do anything. Just stare.
Do you think that those heroes that traveled these lands, did they seem to make it worse?
You mention she sits back and she was about to throw another piece of cheese in her mouth, but she doesn't.
Oh God.
And she says, no. They kept the undead confined into the north. And then they went too far and didn't come back. When they were here, things weren't this bad.
You mentioned a pulse. How long ago was that?
Probably about 7 or 8 nights ago.
Hmm.
Do we remember a pulse of magic that happened?
Oh yeah.
There
I
were-
can't remember.
Yeah,
It's
so
Sorin.
Nope.
storyline is there was one cause from Avastros and Sorin doing something, and then there was what happened to you after you escaped the ship.
It was your fault. I
So there were
pointed
two.
to Lori.
There were 2 that actually happened because when you guys met with the Baron and all those high-ranking people,
Yeah.
they were like, there was an arcane burst and a divine burst, all in the same area. What is going on?
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
And so Agatha's saying that happened and it made things worse?
The burst is what destroyed all of her experiments and samples that she had, it wiped out all the progress that she had made.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. And also note, she only knows of one. She said a burst.
Okay.
Yeah.
It hurts face.
Where's Lance's burst?
He didn't have one.
Loser.
My story is more in the background. One day we might get to it, and I hope so, but it'll be cool.
I hope we never get to your backstory.
Damn.
I don't want to die.
So, Druid, you know my name.
Cold.
What are your name? Or what's your name and your companions' names?
I just stare at her.
She raises an eyebrow. She says, you want to play it that way, do you?
I must be careful around you, and you know why.
She grabs a piece of cheese and she says, I can just take what I want if I want to. That sounded a lot better in my head.
No, it was.
She wants stuff from under cheese.
Names have power. You must understand that we may not wish to give our true names.
We got hers though, and we got a bunch
Roll.
of conjuration shit too.
And
Well, she
Who's
said
to
you
say-
can call me Agatha.
we don't
Look at
know
this
that's
guy.
your true name. I was just about. I mean, I was
Just
just
saying.
saying. We don't
Well,
know if
look
that's
at
her real
ancient
name.
Hag calls herself Agatha.
Yeah, you're right. She's probably like Brittany or something.
Yeah, dude, totally.
It's Brittany, bitch.
Dude, if she fucking teleports in and doesn't
She's
say
actually
that,
in witness protection.
it's Brittany, bitch.
You can't tell us her name because the cops are saying it. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stare at her and
But-
I'm gonna say, if we can call you Agatha, then you can call me the Wanderer.
How quaint, Wanderer. She looks at Lance next. These fiery orange eyes are burning into your soul. You. What should I call you? Little duck? Little chick?
Actually, I like that. Yeah. Those are
I'm trying
good.
to think of
Lance, you
something
should take
cool
'em.
for me.
Right?
Something
Like, give me no time. Give me no time to think.
I didn't have any time to think. That's why mine sucks. So don't do what I
The
did.
Wanderer is great.
Yeah, the
What are you
Wanderer-
talking
Okay,
about?
The
I
strange
appreciate it.
wanderer, dude. Come on, that's cool. You can call me Kane.
Oh,
stranger.
hold on. He's doing it. He's doing it. Go.
You can call me
What?
Kane, Agatha.
She shrugs at that.
But
Va'lori.
She scoffed at me, so we're getting different bad things.
Annette can't think of a cooler word.
And
If there
you,
even is a
masked
cooler
one, what should
word.
I call you?
Well, that was my first thought.
You took it already.
You could be Elena.
It comes organically then, you know. If you
Mhm.
wanted to go with that, just like you could just be like, call me that.
No, that's what she says. I said, Va'lori says, that was my first thought.
Oh, okay, I didn't know your character was saying that. Thought that
And
was
it
you.
shall be so, masked one. Sorin. Looking at
can
you.
Call me Rat.
How fitting.
I actually not.
So, Wanderer, Kane, masked one, and Rat. You will help me find the source infecting this swamp. And in return, when I find a cure, we will confront it together.
I'm just
And what-
staring.
And what of the Goliath in your custody?
Do you want him back?
He's to
I'll
help
release-
us fight those snake creatures.
Short answer is yes.
I don't give
It
a
sounds like he's helping you fight them. It sounds like he was roping you into his fight.
shit. Yes, I 100% nod on that. Shit. But do we know if those legless ones are the source? That is my question.
Agatha, she shakes her head. She says, "No, not likely. I told you, they leave me alone. I leave them alone. So I have met them. They
I pull
are.
out the sacrificial dagger. I just
Mm.
toss it on the table. What were they doing with this then?
Oh fuck! That was a cool. I got a visual in my head. of
Yeah,
that
something
was
doing-
good.
That was sick.
She
Fuck, they doing with this thing?
kind of. She's been sort of sitting back in her chair, but she kind of like slides forward, interested. She looks at the dagger. And you see she kind of runs her hand over it, and as she does, her eyes they go solid white. As her hand runs over it.
Fortune teller over here.
Detect magic.
And
I saw an elf do that once.
Identify.
she says they were trying, and when she talks it sounds like there's like 10 of her voices at different pitches also speaking at the same time.
Okay.
And it's kind of echoey. She says they were trying to prove themselves. Yeah. The initiates must claim 4 souls. Oh, by the way, Sorin, you might want to take a look at the dagger, because there is a description of it. I made it.
Oh! I see it. A
Yeah.
blade in the shape of a wave, made of a dark, lustrous metal. Snake heads adorn each side of the crossguard. There are small emeralds in the eye sockets. 2 glow with an eerie light, while the other 2 remain unlit. They got 2 out of 4!
And because she ran her thing, Sorin, there you go. Now you have the full entry.
Oh shit.
The fuck's happening?
I love the lore dumps.
You're welcome.
Oh, I do too.
I don't like them.
Just dump all over.
As you're sitting over there going,
Read.
I'm jizzing my pants.
Hey, she's after my smegma, okay? She's not gonna have.
No, just cut it. Kill it. Kill it. Just kill it.
She's after me, lucky
And
smegma.
like nowhere, her eyes return. And actually, Sorin, as you look at the blade again, it's not a wave, but it's like a slithering snake.
Right. It's not. Yeah.
Yeah. The blade is like it's the wave blade, but it's a snake design.
Cool.
Got all the aesthetics.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Wait, where the fuck is it?
Oh, it has a different name. Look for F.
Oh,
Failure.
I need glasses, guys. I can't find shit.
Do you want me to just drop it on you?
Bangling.
There you go.
Bangling.
Did you say penguin?
Bangling.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
What is what?
I like how our teen zooms in with his face. Fuck is that?
'Cause it's based off of another thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay. That's sick. I'm going to, if she'll allow me, pick it up and place it back in my belt.
She looks at you and she says, you could finish the initiation. Complete what they failed to do. I'm sure you'll win much favor with the serpents by doing so.
Hey, Nathan, now that we have a little bit of a better descriptor on the
Duly
on
noted.
the sacrificial thing, the fangling, are the emeralds
Cool.
similar to the one Lance picked up?
No,
Okay, just making sure.
they're smaller.
But they are emeralds.
They are.
Look at it! Dude, Annette, that looks so good.
It does. It looks
It kind
great.
of reminds me of like one of the smaller ones that followed
Yeah.
Totoro. Oh god, you have
Well-
a tail too.
It's good, isn't it?
You gotta send. Did you show Autumn already, or did you just finish it?
Oh yeah, you must
we
have not
shall.
seen your Snapchat.
Oh shit! Did not.
She was so happy she didn't even understand how to react. She was just crying with happiness. Like you know
okay,
when
I'm
she's
saving
sad
that for
crying?
my mom. Then she'll probably love to see that.
Yeah, she was like
That's
actually crying from happiness.
She stopped in her tracks and she was like,
She goes,
she like smiled and was like excited, but then she just kept like
Yeah,
rubbing
she
her
just
eyes,
kept
and her
rubbing her
eyes were
eyes.
watering.
yeah, she was
And
so
I was
happy.
just like, she just like didn't know what to do. She was just like so excited for it. And then she's been carrying it around to and from the couch into the kitchen. And So
That's
cute.
super
I
cute. Yeah.
realized if she dreamed hard enough, the stuff from the screen comes to life.
That's terrifying. Thank God that didn't happen with Nathan.
The Cthulhu books are working.
Yes. Yes. So anyway, yeah, Soren, she just says that you can finish the initiation right, and you might win favor with the serpents if you do it.
The serpents, right?
Yeah.
Duly noted. Thank you. I say thank you as genuinely as possible.
Yeah, she nods. So, do you still want the Goliath, or
Yes.
Wait, which of the force is gonna do some crazy shit? I feel like she's gonna snap her fingers and he's gonna like melt out of the fucking cauldron that's all messed up.
it's like, if you wish, you may come to my home, my temporary home. She gets up and she begins walking over to the door. She opens the door.
I open it for her.
She looks at you and she says, "The rat knows manners," and she walks out.
I look back at you, Vashos, and be like, "What the fuck is?"
I nod and I don't have like I'm
sorry,
very
I didn't
serious.
I didn't mean to shut the door on you.
No, you're good.
No,
I think you shut the door actually. I don't know, maybe you didn't.
no, I didn't.
Okay. Then I just nod and I say, we must be careful.
I will follow. Where'd she go?
You see, she's already down where you first went down that hill, the very beginning.
I will follow in a sec.
Sure, I'll
How
move.
excited he is. He's like, I'm back outside.
This video game's hard, dude. It's like Extreme Snake.
Extreme.
Snake.
I'm just gonna pop Baby Phoenix off just for right now until we.
Is it because of the snake people?
Pop him off. Baby Phoenix is popping off.
He's
Freaking hot in here.
Everyone's gone.
As y'all come pouring out and you catch up to her, she says, "I didn't think you would be coming." She walks across. You see that she actually doesn't walk through. She just kind of glides over the surface.
I'm jumping.
I am walking through like just don't give a shit.
She says, "It's not deep."
I'll follow her.
We know how deep it
Avastros
is.
walked.
So
Ugh.
Lance and Va'lori, as you guys trudge through this gummy, nasty water, it goes up to your thighs.
Ugh.
Yeah. You come out. There's like scum
trust-
hanging off your
Don't
legs.
tell Austin how deep it is, please. Let's move on. He likes to know how deep boxes are and all that good stuff. All right, let's go. Let's go find our
So
friend.
as she comes over here, she kind of stops and looks at the tree for a minute, and you see that it's kind of like still moving, but its like eyes aren't active, and it's just kind of like does little twitches every once in a while, almost as if like it is getting hit by wind, but the wind isn't strong enough to be moving it in that way. And she says, "Well, I'm glad you didn't irritate it more than you did. It wouldn't have settled as quickly."
Yeah. I try to see if the fucking oil is still on the.
Of course it is.
You're not
It's
sure
done
where it. You're not sure
fire.
where it is on the tree.
Oh, okay.
Is this right here, by the way, like the skull and all that?
Yeah, so that's the totem
Okay.
right there.
What's this?
How do you make a quick circle? I don't know how to do
That's
that.
another totem
You can't make
of a bigger creature, bigger horned creature.
Minotaur, the Minotaur.
As we're
half
passing the
man,
totem, I'm just going to ask,
half
even though
bull,
I
if you're
probably
keeping
know,
score.
I'm assuming this is your handiwork.
It is. Do you like it?
It sends shivers down my spine.
She says, "Good."
Yeah, that was smart, dude. Good response.
So as you enter the entryway, you see that there's just piles of bones, all littered around.
That's a lot of bones.
And you see she kind of waves a hand, and the bones just kind of clear and get pushed off to the side, and create a path through. And she looks back and she says, "They make noise," and begins to walk through.
He's Moses of the
Shut the
skeleton wave.
Shut.
All right, hold on, Lance, real quick.
I want to see.
This is nasty in here.
Oh my God! Don't look at
Bro.
what, dude. They are extracting his extracting his ass.
I
My
saw.
God, dude, what the fuck?
Walks in.
Nathan?
She floats over here and she says, "Welcome." And she says, "Talon, have you finished already?" And the succubus on straddling Kozil looks up, giggles, and said, "He has many times, mistress, many times."
I'm out.
She says, "We have guests. We're done."
No, I'm out. Yeah, you did it, Nathan.
I sure did. I was inspired by Austin getting his semen extracted this last weekend.
I don't think they did it that way though.
I wish they
it
did.
themselves. They should have put Kozel in the back room and said, "Here's a magazine. Here's."
Dude,
a
I
cup."
didn't even get a magazine, okay?
I know.
I didn't even have cell phone reception.
Your situation. Oh my.
You know how hard it is in your 30s to give blood, semen, and urine sample in like 10 minutes?
So I gotta ask, did she like hold a cup to her, to let it drip out? Like, is she the extractor? Like,
You.
She swallows
as-
it.
this is about to get weirder.
It
You
is
ready?
about to get weird. I'm so excited. I am so excited.
I like how I'm just walking in a room like, fuck yeah, this is cool.
This actually
Is there another contraption for me?
You mean
You should ask your wife.
Good thing I'm wearing a mask. My character would just be like,
Damn.
Nope.
Okay. Stand by real quick. We will do it this way. Where'd you go? Where'd he go?
Kozel, what are they doing to you? I'm
Holz's like, leave. I'm good. Just trust me, I am good here, dude.
So yeah, she says, "We're done. We have guests." And the succubus flies off,
oh. Oh, that's shit.
like kind of lifts in the air, and comes over to you, Avastros, and she says, "Is he next?" And she kind of like runs her fingers through your hair. These clawed, pointed claws run through your hair, Avastros, and like get caught in like your weird knots and dirt and shit that you have in your hair.
She's like, fuck, he never showers.
Yeah, get her hand up.
And she pulls her hand out, she looks at you, she says, "I like dirty ones." And then she flies over to Lance. And she says, "He looks innocent."
Oh, okay.
And Agatha's like, "Talon,
Okay.
enough." She flies over to Va'lori, and as she lands Va'lori, you see she
Inappropriate.
morphs and actually is now a dude standing in front of you.
With a big ol' weenie.
Look
Turn
just
into
like
a,
Lance.
like an incubus.
Mhm. And
What the fuck is
it
that?
looks it looks like that. I guess I didn't have the full pog.
Oh, he's got nice tits
Yeah, dude. Doesn't he?
and beautiful hair.
How long
Well-
did it take Nathan to find
And
this
and this creature
He
that's
took his
now,
time.
now a dude is looking at you, Va'lori, and he's like, "Been a while since I've been with a woman."
I'm
just- just standing there,
uncomfortable.
Like I've got my arms like crossed, and I'm like
It was meant
just
to.
retracting into myself.
I eat a good berry
It's like-
and I watch.
It just says, "You're a shy one, huh?" He's like, "That's all right. You'll come out of your shell eventually." Flies off. Goes off down over here somewhere and disappears.
Succubus sounded a lot like Nathan.
Nathan would be a succubus if he was in D&D.
Honestly, dude, you would be.
Or an
That's not even a
incubus.
lie. That's all I have to say.
About. Suck your son.
Yeah, so you
That's
can
even
hear
better.
Kozil. He's chained down. He's like, no, where did she go? Come back, come back. I love her. Come back.
My brother who art in heaven.
And
Hallowed be thy name
Thy kingdom come.
on
She
earth
says,
as it is in heaven.
she's like, the magic will wear off him soon. He's not harmed, you see, just enamored.
I get some water from my water skin, splash him.
Probably magical.
All right.
Dude, the guy probably still doesn't have any pants on. Like,
No, he's totally naked. You see that all of his armor and stuff is just. You actually don't know where his armor is.
Is he
How you
long
think about
donging it?
He's a fucking
He's a big
Goliath, dude.
Goliath,
He's
dude.
two-tone Malone.
Well, no, some Goliaths might have small dingoes. You never know.
Dingoes.
Descendants of giants, man. I'll leave it up to your imagination.
Okay, so like maxed out on Conan.
Oh my god.
my whole forearm.
Oh man, that was a great one. Fucking reference.
I'm averting my eyes.
Va'lori, as you avert your eyes from the carnal scene of questionable happenings on the other side of the room, what draws your eyes is this statue that's in the middle of this mounted warrior on this golden steed. And you're reminded of the sarcophagi that were underneath that temple, if you remember way back.
Mm-hmm.
Like our second session.
Where you first contacted Amira, and there were those 6 sarcophagi. And as you look at this one, you see that this figure, in the center, like where his heart would be, there's just a blazing sun. And you also look down on the ground, you see that pattern is also on the floor, but it's faded. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh yeah, no, I can see. That's cool.
I don't remember.
I don't remember the details because it's been so long.
I don't remember.
But I remember.
I don't remember if you got the names from them or not.
Let me check mine now.
While you're doing that, Agatha would just say, like I said, the magic will wear off soon. But you're more than welcome to rest here.
Is this Paylor symbol?
I don't think Nathan has Paylor. Wait, do you?
No, he is. Paylor's here.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
All Almighty Paylor's journey across the heavens.
Oh, it'll be after that. That was the puzzle up top that opened.
Oh, okay, wait, that's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
So, what are you gonna do with his essence?
Because I was actually wondering if I could have some.
No, I'm good.
She says, Goliaths are rare to come across, and there's not many left.
Cool.
That's it.
Take opportunity where it presents it.
Is this a hole? Can I walk through this?
Yeah, so as you walk over there, you realize that those are like bookshelves that are just kind of lined up over there. Do you want to take a look at them?
I will glance at them, yeah.
Yeah, so as you look down at the spines, and some of these books are thick, like tomes.
About
Calm
how
down.
many causal dicks wide?
One.
That's a fucking thick dick. I mean, thick book.
But most of the languages
Yeah.
on
What
the
platform
titles
are you streaming on?
YouTube.
and on the spines.
Oh my god.
Are we gonna get banned by the algorithm?
No, it doesn't matter. It's not the main focus. It doesn't matter because it's actually part of the story. So I could find it
There's
anyway.
no imagery
There was no imagery.
So
yet.
But the languages on the tomes, you don't recognize any of the languages of these titles.
Interesting.
Not even like you don't see Elven on them or even languages you know. Like these are completely foreign to you. You didn't even know that like letters and shapes and languages could be like in certain forms.
Okay. Not gonna even pay attention to that then.
Lance, since
Yes.
you're running around down there, you said there's a fireplace, a steel fireplace, on this little stone next to you. There's some notes written in a language can you understand? That you cannot understand.
Can you see
There's an inkwell, and then also on this chair, there's a bottle of wine and another book that's open, but there's a little page marker in it. And again, a language you have no idea what it's saying, but there's also like weird charts and diagrams in there that just make no sense to you whatsoever.
So it wouldn't be yeah, I saw you.
I turn this off so I can
uh,
do it in Inception. There we go.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
So none of these would have been taught in old books that my order had or anything of that nature.
No, this looks nothing like the books you studied in your order.
Okay. Well, I probably shouldn't just touch her stuff. Right. But what about, I did notice that when I was over here, the symbols, like the star, I don't know how to draw a circle quick. I draw a line. The star, is that just part of the building?
On the floor?
Yeah, on the floor.
Yeah, so that looked like it had like it was painted like a mural on the floor, but it's over time it's just kind of faded.
Okay. And
Yeah.
were there anything in the cages while I was standing there?
No, did not see anything in the cages.
Okay.
Yeah, and the cages, they just seem to be made out of, from what you can tell, sturdy wood and then reinforced with what looks like steel.
I'm just keeping to Lance is kind of just keeping to himself, just kind of kind of unsure and just kind of I guess absorbing the
Environment.
the environment.
Sure. Yeah, you guys can look around at stuff or talk with her, or I guess Sorin, I think, or Va'lori, I don't know if you all wanted to look at something else.
Yeah, I wanted to touch the statue. Actually, right next to me, the three glowing yellow, or the three yellow dots. Does that look like that's she placed something on there, or
Those are candles.
candles? Okay.
Yeah, those are lit candles.
Candiles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to like touch the statue, just kind of like as like I'm feeling it, seeing if I get that sense, a similar sense at all, even though this place is now tainted with this creature. If there's still any divine
Yeah, so as you
feelings from this statue.
as you reach out with your powers, yes, actually there is something that is giving off divine holy radiance within this statue. And also as you're looking at the statue, it's old, but it doesn't look like Agatha actively like desecrated it or like chipped away at it or damaged it or tried to like do anything to it. And as a matter of fact, you notice that there's two candles lit right here almost as kind of like a gesture of respect, perhaps? You're not really sure.
Hmm.
What is
Interesting.
this thing? Is that just part of the environment?
Thing.
It's like this. I don't know. It looks like a pearl.
Oh,
That looks like
so what those are? Those are furniture, but they're covered with a tarp.
Oh, okay.
Like
Got
sheets.
it. And then I'm assuming that next to Sorin is a chest.
Mm-hmm.
It's not polite to just go through a stranger's things.
What's on the table?
Yeah, Soren. So as you come over here and you look at the table,
Starfish.
Is Kozo still
Essence.
just strapped naked? Like, we're
Yeah,
just okay.
he's actually fallen asleep now. He stopped kind of calling out for his love that he was in love with the succubus.
Okay.
He's sleeping now.
Coital sleep.
Yeah. So Soren, as you look at this shelf, you see that there's a starfish, there's a shell, there's a piece of coral.
It's fucking national chick.
But it reminds you, it's eerie. It's almost like it makes you think back to the flooded ward when you and Avastros found Blair, the little girl, the toy maker's daughter.
I remember
Way,
her.
like session 2. You guys were
What
in that.
reminds me of it? The
It's
fact
just-
that these are like innocent shell collecting things, or
That, and you saw a lot of these similar like species, I guess, for lack of a better word, over there, in there specifically. That's what kind of stands out to you.
they're just collected and like dried and placed here.
Yeah, and they're sitting on like what looks to be like a polished like serving platter or something underneath.
What about like next to it? Like, I'm just trying to figure out what she might be using those for.
Yeah. So also what's on there? There's a bottle that's an empty bottle, kind of like right. It's kind of hard, but it's
I
been
see
knocked
that. Okay, that's a bottle.
Let me read here. The rectangular thing over here. That's a lantern. On the bottom, on the middle shelves, there's like ornate dinnerware that would like be brought out for like a gala or something like that. And then also on top, there's 2 vials of blue liquid. One's in kind of a round container, the other's in a square one. And those are both like right. The bottle's pointing at the square one, and then the circle one's next to it.
Are they filled with the same liquid? It seems.
It looks like it. They are the same shade of blue.
Okay. Does it look like elemental water?
It does not.
Okay. You like to
Because there's
collect-
no like flickering stuff in there.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I pass by, I'm just gonna casually ask if she's in earshot. So you do like to have normal hobbies?
She looks at you. She's, are you looking at my shells?
So they are yours.
Everything in here is mine. She looks at the statue, except him.
The notes and the books. What
Notes
language
and
is it? Is it Basharian or I don't recognize it, and that would be my
Right,
best
guys.
guess.
We're also in the room.
Wait, what? What just happened?
He owns us because we're in the room.
She said everything in the room is mine except this statue, and I just went. Sometimes that means something. Sometimes.
She looks at you, Lance. She says, "Do you know anything of the plains?"
Lance wouldn't
Some
know
of my
anything,
creatures
right?
with them.
No, I don't.
Then there's no point in me telling you about those books.
Do
Well,
I? So you said. Sorry. Go ahead.
Well, well, those books are written in a language that must be old, perhaps from the first era.
It's reference material. Those books are far older than the young dating system this empire uses. No, I'm using them to try and help me find out a cure.
Well, if you
From
understand
every
them, you
source.
must be quite old yourself.
She kind of looks and she gives you like a playful hurt smile, like look.
Oh no.
She says, "Careful, Kane."
I don't mean to insult. It's
She
with
took it as play. She's fucking with you.
oh yeah, but I mean to be if that is true, you must have a vast amount of knowledge in here.
Did I hear a vast, Rose?
She says, "Perhaps." And if she begins to walk closer to you, and she says, "And if you're particularly useful, maybe I'll share." But that remains to be seen, doesn't it? She walks over and she begins checking on this liquid that's in here.
Is that like Kool-Aid?
Is your
Yeah.
is that shape-shifting friend of yours your friend or your servant?
Servants. She serves me. It serves me. Whatever she wants to be.
Okay. Now I'm even more terrified.
They have their purposes. But
It's a creature from the deep dwellings. You should not be working with them.
she's
They're
bound to
dangerous.
my service. I control her. You druids, too cautious.
There are many of us. Although scattered now, there are few of you.
But when a few of us are just as powerful as a whole tribe of your people.
Why not? That's true.
But let's put aside these hostilities. We're working together, are we not?
So how can we help
Just stare.
from here? What could be useful here that we may be of that could help us further our combined goals?
Well, first, let's get
Well.
Mr. chained up. Let's get out of here.
That remains to be seen because it seems as though you are
Useless?
wouldn't say you're at a crossroads. You had a previous goal. Now you discovered something new. Are you going to go with that Goliath, who's probably going to charge into his death? Would be my guess, and he's going to try and rope you into it, or
Personally, I think he's probably truly safer here.
He probably thinks the same.
well, I was considering handing him over to the Yuan-Ti, since they are ancient, bitter enemies of one another, and I've gotten what I've wanted from him.
Do you perhaps have his armor and clothing that we may redress him?
Let's just loot him and leave.
What if I did that to you
Then I make a new character.
when I first met you?
Oh, that would be a real short campaign,
says,
I guess.
His possessions are safe. He can
Well, he
take
can-
them when he gets out of his stupor.
Is there
Um,
anything here you'd be willing to lend us?
Lend, that's cute.
Well, we
Well.
can't simply take what is not ours.
Oh my god.
He's trying to loot the fucking hag, dude. Come on, bro.
How are you How are you so fast with those balls fucking slowing you down?
Yeah, dude.
Hey,
Is there anything you're willing to
you want to
give
be a
us?
deer? You can test my latest concoctions. Tell
That's
me
a
if
great.
tell me if they're beneficial.
Drink up.
She motions you to come over to where Sorin's standing. She says, "Come."
Give him some space.
You know, I'm gonna roll with it.
That's fine.
Can't, but
like
but
the smell of her
is
breath anyways.
could I roll a medicinal check to be able to just kind of like look? Don't judge me. I'm trying to think. I think this makes sense in my head. A medicinal check, just from my knowledge of it, to be able to look at it and be like, is this worth going into?
I say you don't even need a check to figure that.
I mean, sure, if you want to roll just to get some
Yeah, like a little bit of
maybe some context of what's happening from the
yeah,
sure.
yeah, a little bit. I mean, Lance doesn't know shit. He doesn't know what a hag is, or
Before you walk up to that cauldron, I put my hand on your shoulder and I just stare at you. And then I let my hand go.
he was gonna stop you. Then he remembered who he was trying to stop.
That's right.
She watches you put your hand on Lance and you take your hand off, she just says, "I find it so adorable how you mortal creatures care so much about each other."
So you're immortal. Oh my. I don't know these things, okay? It makes sense for me to ask.
We're learning quick.
Assumptions make an ass out of one person, Kane.
Oh, that's true.
Assumptions.
Well, there's a lot of ass chained up over there. Just saying.
What the fuck? You checking out the Goliath, dude, too? Drinking all this witch's stuff. You're stealing
real
her
quick,
things.
This statue, you said it looked like one of the same people on the sarcophagi, or a similar?
It seems to be representing the same person. Because one of the people.
Do I know the name?
I'm just gonna toss them your way.
Or is it on the statue?
It is not on the statue. It's not on this statue. But let me toss this your way real quick. I just gotta remember where I saved it real fast.
That's a lovely view, Suki. Thank you.
Zoom in.
All right. All right, and so there were 6 sarcophagi down there. I'm going to give you the names of all 6. But because this wasn't a whole long ago, and this more or less relates specifically more to your character than it does everyone else.
Do I know that the sun is Pelor, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Don't look at that. Please don't read that. Please don't read that.
Close
Please
your
don't read
eyes.
that real
Close
quick.
your eyes. Annette's pretty good at like avoiding.
Just think it's the giant Goliath wiener right there. Don't look.
Hold on, because no, there was some notes because there was like, when this happens, this happens. When this happens, that happens. It's like crap. Oh
You
yeah,
found
there
the
would have
cheat codes, guys.
there would have been some sweet spoilers for you though. Okay,
Sweet.
there you go. Now you can read it. Ooh, I almost shot myself in the foot. That's all right.
No, you're good. Annette's actually pretty good at avoiding that stuff because I'm doing D&D stuff, DMing, planning, or whatever in the background, and she just kind of averts her eyes. So she's used to it.
Suki, what do you want? A cookie? I gave you a cookie.
Oh,
You
so
want a
Lance,
Yes.
she puts her hand down into the liquid, and she has her hand cupped. She brings it up and she holds it up to you, waiting for you to sip it from her hand.
All right.
watching.
I'm going to roll my my medicine.
Oh, you do your medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Dude, I'm right there with you.
All right, so you do remember she did say she was working on making a cure or a resistance to this contagion that's taken over the swamp, right?
Right.
So you're pretty sure that that's what this is. But the
But she
question
hasn't
is,
figured it out.
what are the side effects? How effective is it? What's going to happen? Because she was
Drink
saying
it.
that she lost her progress that she had made, so she started over with no data. So
If
she's
you
waiting for you. She's like, "Come on, Lance. Don't you want knowledge,
Who the fuck's Lance?
Kane?"
Deckard Kane, drink the red liquid more.
Yes, Kane, drink the liquid. So you
Drink
can stay
it,
a while and
drink
listen.
it.
This actually role plays really well into my character. As much shit as you guys are giving me, it actually role plays really well.
Well, drink it already. We're waiting.
I love you, Austin.
I didn't stop you. I want to see what happens.
Sorin, do you have a
yes.
flask? I would like to experiment with it.
Got that extra
He
flask.
says it's rude,
Well,
not accept.
I would like to accept, but I'm kind of curious.
Did you wash your hands?
Dude, she just dipped her hands in that she was eating that moldy cheese with.
She's also immortal, and I am not.
She also.
There is a risk. There is a risk here for
Remember,
me.
Hold on, she did say that whatever's happening in the swamp, she's pretty sure she's not immune to it either.
Oh.
So this cure has to work on her.
I walk up to you, Lance, and I palm you a good berry.
How do you have all my good berries?
Okay.
I don't know. I have.
I don't
one
remember.
good
Okay, it's
berry.
been a really long time. I don't remember a lot about the good berries.
It
A
heals
bat-
1 hit point.
So it heals a hit
Healing
point,
berry.
and you get food. You get nutrition for the entire day. You don't have to eat anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just stop eating.
Okay.
Wash it down with this.
That's literally what my character's been eating this whole time. Is good berries.
All right. You know what?
Stomach is hurting.
Like that chick from Willy
I'm gonna
Wonka.
regret this decision. Lance is gonna go for it. He's going to take a sip of the potion in her palms, and then follow it up with the good berry if he's not dying from it.
Oh no, the whole palm goes down. Like once it starts, it's
Her
just
hand
Well,
goes
right,
inside him?
right. Like, yeah, but yeah, no, like if it's not
Mortal
killing
Kombat
me,
is-
I'll grab the good berry from Sorin and
so is this concoction and enters your system. It's hot in terms of temperature. You feel it kind of burn, and you feel it like coating like your esophagus, and you feel it like go down into your stomach.
Just gave you a Tide Pod.
Pretty much. But once it kind of hits your stomach, you feel your stomach get warm, and then it kind of goes away. It fades after a couple seconds. And your throat and esophagus, where you felt it kind of coat, it's now just kind of tingly, but even that fades after a few moments as well, and you seemingly feel fine.
How do you feel?
warm,
Really fine.
Yes.
warm,
Warm. Okay, I step back.
which is different from the dark and the cold outside.
Makes sense. That's just math.
Swear to Avastros, come on.
He's
Hey, you know what?
doing- I love
The medicinal check
I
role
love
played
when
well.
Aaron
Okay.
tracks himself up.
all the
Well, because he's
time.
laughing at me because this is shit new players do, not experienced people. But it role plays so well into my character, especially with some of his stuff.
This has nothing to do with you, Austin. This is like inside joke central between Artine and I, and it's just like it's because it's like the perfect storm.
I just realized he's like covered in a blanket. Martine, what are you doing? What the-
You said the statue has a
I've
sun
never
on the
seen
chest,
shit like
right?
that. What the fuck was that?
Yes, it's on his chest.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
chorus.
Aren't you glad this is recorded?
It's not recorded.
This is free content.
So it's touching the statue. It doesn't like do anything with me, right?
No, other than you can sense some kind of holy presence coming from within the statue itself.
Okay.
All right, I'm looking you down, Lance, top to bottom.
Okay. Yes, Soren?
See,
I
you're
look-
not. He's not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is my detect magic going?
Isn't it over by now?
Yeah, dude, we
last-
fucking walked.
Well, last 10 minutes.
It's been longer than 10 minutes by this point.
Probably took 10 minutes getting
Oh.
here.
Okay. What the fuck? It's just a quick
so
walk down the street.
That's data. It's not lethal to normal people.
Well,
Well, if we are to work
It's not-
together, we need to trust each other to some extent, right?
I'd
Plus, she needs me. Needs us
we need
alive.
to we'll need to observe him. He it's not the immediate effects. I have those. I'm pretty good at that part. It's
I'm
the
so dead.
longer term ones.
Yeah, after she says you might have cancer.
Is Kozel? I'm gonna look at his mouth. Does he have red stains from the drink?
No, it doesn't look like he has been given anything except
A lot of
maybe
loving.
not fully consensual good time.
All right, so we have a replacement for Lance. Then that's good.
Fully consensual.
Oh my god.
Not entirely consensual.
Oh, okay.
YouTube.
Can I also just
TOS.
roll one more time for like a medicinal check to be paying attention to after effects on myself?
I will tell you those
Okay.
if they happen, because you'll
Okay.
just start feeling them, whatever they are. Yeah.
I'm so dead.
You're not dead. You're just Nathan.
Because we'll also like the medicine checks and all that. Those are for like in the moment. You can't be like I'm doing this
Oh, okay.
check. So when something happens, like three,
Fair.
4, 5 days from now, yeah,
Yep. Fair.
yeah.
So what's gonna happen is he's gonna do something gross to you, and there's nothing you can do about it now. You've opened the door for Nathan to walk into your house, and he's gonna do whatever he wants to you and your stuff.
I'd
And
be
you
a
just-
vampire if I was any creature in
And
D&D.
you close.
You
the
have to
door,
invite him in
and-
first.
and we're all outside watching.
Mm.
All right.
Or you're looking at some stuff.
Yeah, the sickle. Does it look just like an ordinary sickle, or does it
It
have
Is it a
any
moon
engravings on
sickle?
it?
it does not look like an ordinary sickle. I will. Do you want to take a closer look at it?
Yeah. While they're all distracted with Lance doing that, I want to look at the sickle.
If I
No
drop,
one's making fun of you.
hey Aaron, if I drop
You're
the
keeping her
item,
distracted right now.
if
Oh,
I
yeah.
drop the item pin onto Annette's character, it won't
Pog
put
at the
the
top
item.
left. Yeah, you drop the pog on the. Or you drop the link onto the pog at the top left. It will only open for that person.
But it won't put the item in her inventory. It'll just show her the information, right?
Yes,
Okay, here you go. Annette.
I'm pretty sure.
I'll just take a look in her. Yes. Okay, it does not go in the inventory.
Hmm. Unsettling sickle.
What is the thing next to it? It's like I see like a handprint on it or something.
Let me. So as you look at that, let me see. I'll just. Yeah, I'll let you read the description of that. What you see, it's a mask sitting on like another like silver plate, like a silver dinner plate.
Hmm. Okay.
That's interesting.
What is?
The mask. This is the second time I've seen a mask in this campaign. The first one was on Va'lori.
This one's nothing like mine.
I know. I'm wondering if it has any relation to where you got yours. Oh my god.
I would probably.
That's clever.
I would speak out and ask her, would you be willing to tell me what this is? I don't touch it. I just kind of like stand back and point to it.
She looks before she responds to you. She looks at Lance, glances back at Sorin, and then she walks over. She says,
I want to say some fuck.
which items or which
I point
thing?
at the sickle.
Oh. You probably don't want to touch that.
Definitely.
But she kind of leans in. Maybe we can get one of the others too. Is she's
She looks at Lance.
at you.
What?
She looks at fucking Lance.
I actually don't think it's you this time, buddy.
She walks up and she looks at the mask and she takes it off. And she says, I think this would look good on you.
I knew it. Don't put it on.
What?
It's a tiny little hand.
What is
on the
that?
inside.
Don't pull a lance.
Don't pull a
It's
Lance.
It's what I'm trying to replicate my potions off of. This mask is where I found it. It has interesting capabilities. It can detect certain diseases in the air and also protect one from them.
Hmm.
What's the catch?
You certainly do have some very interesting trinkets.
Most of the trinkets in here are in some way designed or meant to inspire me to think of different ways to find a cure for what's happening here. This, she points back to the sickle. She's like, studying that is how I learned that it was originally magical in origin.
This curse on the land.
She nods.
Hmm.
Ooh, but you know what my favorite is? She comes over here.
Violin?
No.
Oh, I don't know what I'm.
He points at this.
Oh, that. Okay.
And what it is, it's like a giant, like ballerina music box.
Hmm.
She says, You can see like the figure. It's kind of like it would be like facing the wall, but it's like in like a dance pose. But it's almost like it's not like a full size person, but it's pretty big. And she says, "Would you like to listen to it?"
Is it going to enchant me in some way?
$5 richer.
No, it won't enchant you.
It's a lie.
What does
Come
it do?
on.
She says,
laughing.
she's telling you the truth. It will not enchant you.
Shut the
Don't
fuck
do
up,
so
Nathan. You're hurting us.
It will not. It will not enchant you.
Oh
She's
my
not
god!
lying
Look
to
at
you.
that. That means he'll do something worse.
Nathan, that's cheating.
Do it.
All right,
do
take
it.
an ass.
He's lawyering you.
I
He is.
appreciate
The Goliath has a
the
big
offer,
dong.
but
Lance has got big balls. Let's just fucking go.
She says.
perhaps
She
we
says-
should keep our focus on Kane.
She says, "Ooh, you're right. Get him. He would like to. This would be better on him, anyways.
Oh, no.
Get him for me, please. Won't you, masked one?"
What is happening?
I feel so bad for Lance, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't look away. I'm not gonna stop him. I try. I put my hand on his shoulder. I looked at him. I'm like, really? And he did it.
We're too much of a wuss to do what he's doing. Because
We are. It's true. It's true. It's true.
Kane, how
He
are you
literally
doing?
asked the hag what he could loot from her. That's fucking impressive. I'm hiding in the corner behind.
Where are you? I can't
Kovac.
even find you. Oh, I see.
I'm down there by Kozil.
You're keeping him company.
I'm terrified. I
Kane,
don't know what
how
the
are
hell
you
this
holding
place
up?
is.
I feel fine. Yeah, I feel.
For now.
I feel fine. Though.
He's a new man.
So. I mean,
I don't know what's gonna happen.
there's just nothing in here I quite recognize. I mean, besides Lance would recognize that the statue's familiar from the catacombs, right? Yeah.
You haven't really taken a good look at it.
Oh, I guess I really haven't. Pondering, just like looking around, it's just, there's nothing I really recognize. And I feel if we're going to, we need to gather forth. And, well, let's hope Agatha didn't just poison me to death by my own willing choice. But she at least will keep me alive long enough.
Well, you know what might happen? Nathan might pull a 180 and give you some boon for that. You never know.
You never know. But like,
You might be like the only person who can walk through a magical barrier now or something. So
maybe.
fine.
But what I'm really curious, what I want to do is stick this wooden box in this pool. Because why not? If this is supposed to help cure these lands, and this wood seems to be the only thing untainted here.
Do we know it's untainted because it's special or because it just wasn't touching the floor?
Well, we know it's magic. And her, Agatha, these books that you wish to keep your secrets to yourself.
I like that.
It's not my fault that you can't read them.
It's not, but
Keep your
By the way-
secrets.
Lan, Kane, come here.
I wonder if
There's
Elena
something I
would
must
know.
show you. There's something I must show you. You will like this song.
Me? That's right.
We
Yes.
already drank her red potion.
Come,
Might as well go all out now.
sit. Do you like the music box? She's pointing at this thing right here.
Oh shit, she's back. Fuck.
She's back.
Yeah.
You
Sorin, when you come down, you see her laying on that rock, and she winks at you.
This is the shit I was
I
dealing
don't
with,
pay her any
Nathan.
attention.
Well, Agatha, if I may barter, I've done as you wished once, but we need something to go off of, something to be able to press forward. Otherwise, we'll be here for an eternity with your trinkets and toys.
You're choosing to stay here. You've already accepted to help me. I've told you I will not tell you where to go.
Well, I mean, that is true, and perhaps then it should be time to leave soon and continue where we're.
Perhaps he comes over to you, kind of blocks your way
Okay,
over
yeah.
here. She says, perhaps you've been out too long in the Ghostlands and you need just a moment to relax, Lance.
Lance is gonna get a little bit snappy, but his reaction's gonna kind of be more like anger, I suppose, and his markings are gonna like kind of flash real quickly with it, and be no. I think it might be time for us to leave soon.
That was my thought from the beginning.
She looks you up and down as your tattoos flare, and you say this with some force in your voice. She looks you up and down. She says, if that is what you wish.
Va'lori, do you have anything else you wish to see here? What of our
We-
orced friend?
Goliath.
Are you in the Goliath?
Goliath. I said
Goliath
orc, yeah,
online.
Goliath. Goliath.
Thank
online.
you for your hospitality and
Online.
for
I just said that,
your
Arcane.
assistance in trying to figure out what's going on here. But we should be on our way.
Well, if you ever need to find me, you know where I am.
I just kind of bow my head.
And Avastros, you just hear, oh, where am I? Elf man. And he tries to grab you, but he's chained down.
Run!
Where? Why am I naked? What is this place?
You were being
Subject.
extracted.
That sounds like he's getting saved. He is getting extracted.
It was a
Wait.
Action point causes.
comment right there.
I
was
said
like
you were
the
being
best thing to
extracted,
say.
but yeah, you are being extracted is another way to do it too.
Everyone's getting extracted.
He sees the succubus behind you, Avastros, and you see he like recoils from it. He says, "Keep the thing away from me." And the succubus just kind of laughs and gets up off the rock and takes a step closer. He's just like, keep it away from me.
Agatha. I don't know where that came from.
Oh,
Agatha.
holy shit.
Her key. Or his key.
Fine.
You might have a key too.
You see that she
Brain
waves her
slowed tonight,
hand.
man.
She waves her hand in the air, and her hand glows like kind of like that blue that the picture's holding. And
Oh,
when
yes,
that
yeah.
happens, you see, or are you looking at her, right? Because you're talking to her, Avastros.
Oh, yeah.
So Sorin, you're keeping your eyes on the succubus, and as Agatha does this wave with her hand, you see that the succubus suddenly like gets this look of like, it's a mix of fear and anger, and you see that she just like gets like pulled down into the floor and just disappears.
Is there any symbols or anything, or just like she just melts into the
No,
floor?
it was just like something like just pulled her out, and she was not expecting it. Agatha comes over, unshackles the Goliath.
Like a street light.
What?
Green, yellow, and red.
Oh yeah, you are.
I was so confused.
I know. I just my brain's doing
What?
weird shit tonight. Did
She
you see
says,
Discord what Nathan was doing to me while you guys were rolling? He was RPing the
married.
character and messaging me that shit at the same time. I can't even do that. I don't know how he's doing it.
I was just like, oh,
I am.
oh, that thing gave me nightmares. Just tormenting my mind.
You seem to really
It's
enjoy
awful.
it.
I was not myself. And he gets up and his bare feet.
And Schlong just slaps across his leg. Sorry.
Oh my god. And when he gets
Do
when
me
he
and
jumps-
Avastros need to make a dex save?
no, because he jumps off the other side. Assholes. And he's kind of unsteady.
Assholes.
I choose to fail mine.
And he's like, "You're still coming with me to finish the snakes, yes?"
You know, maybe after you
Close.
put some clothes on.
Poor choice
Yeah,
of words.
put
but, yeah.
put your I was gonna say
No.
put your snake away and we'll help you with yours.
Yes.
Your other ones.
I need my equipment. And he just he's kind of stumbling around
I'm done.
and Lance, as he
Equipment.
walks past you, he like
Make a dex save.
he like uses you as support as he gets over to this shelf and he kind of leans onto it. He's
Does he really
trying
need support with 3 legs? You
to
just
shit, man.
The tripod.
Yeah.
And for a Goliath, you can't say that, dude. He'd have to have like a monstrous long dong to have a.
You already said it was
It's
Conan max
fine,
settings.
Where flaccid? Where would he put it?
Va'lori,
Wrap it
since
around
you're-
his leg.
Since you're over here, you
Yeah.
see that Agatha walks over to that chest, and she taps it, and you see the chest. It starts shaking, and you hear this predator growl coming from the chest, and it pops open, and you see all these teeth
That's a
inside this chest,
Oh, for fuck's
you-
sake.
and you hear this, and all this clatter as Kozil's equipment gets regurgitated up out of this creature, and then the lid closes and the box still shakes for a couple moments, and then it settles.
Jesus, Mowgli.
Ugh.
It's okay. It's just got all spit on it. Like most things in this room.
I mean, he's got spit in other places on him. I'm sure. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah. Austin gets it.
Agatha, she turns to you, Va'lori, and she says, if you're going to go with him, what he's looking for is just to the north of here. Stay on the same hill that the tower's on, and you'll find it.
Thank you.
She goes back over here. She reaches into this box, pulls out a bottle of wine, and just begins drinking it.
Jeez.
She just says, "Good luck."
This was very detailed. Did she
says,
ever?
"Oh, masked one, I promise you, if you don't come back, I will preserve your mask and add it to my collection."
Damn.
I gotta ask.
I
It's
just
the least I
nod.
could do for
Brian.
you.
Damn. Agatha likes masks a lot. All right. Well, did she ever go to this green crap?
No.
Drink it. Drink it.
Yeah, right
That's-
into this dude.
That's just her Mountain Dew.
It's her gamer feel, bro.
It's actually games. It's right next to her Xbox.
Yeah, that table, that's a gaming table.
That's her essence killer.
God. All right, Avastros.
What's up?
So you go up to the green thing.
Yes. Is
All
it
right,
not?
so what it looks like? It looks like a not a beaker, but I don't know what the object or what the instrument's actually called, but it's
Makes
more like
me fast.
yeah, but it's like a giant, a huge one.
It's a vast.
And
vast-
Like a glass cauldron.
yeah, and this device here, this sort of L-shaped thing, there's tubes coming off of that and connecting into this larger one on the ground. And you
Okay,
can
I
see
see
that
that.
liquid is actually going up those tubes and into this one here. And like the tubes seem to be like distilling or extracting different liquids, and then there's other little tubes that shoot off which seem to just go off for like waste products. And whatever's being collected in here obviously is what she's part of the experiment from what you gather. But it's all this same, like, I guess Mountain Dew green, for lack of a better color. But you're not exactly sure what the combination of ingredients are, or if it's one thing, because it doesn't look like the tree sap stuff that Sorin showed you earlier.
Is it glowing? Or is it just a really, like, bright green?
It's just a bright green. It's
okay,
not
it's not
glowing.
like it. Okay, all right,
And she colored it.
all right.
What'd you say?
She dyed it. It's dyed
Yeah.
green.
I don't like that. Is the green connected to the red in any way? Is there any way that it might?
No,
be
that looks separate. And actually, that you're kind of looking at this thing, this like triangular kind of thing.
Yeah,
That's giving off a bunch of heat. Almost like that. It's this thing. This is like it's using the heat to do something in here, and then this is that final stage.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is it like in the ground, or is it like a big thing that's coming up off the ground?
The fire thing.
Yeah.
No, it's off the ground. It's an actual like piece of equipment.
All right.
that you'd
And
have to
is there
walk
any
around.
like things you can peer through, or?
Yeah, there's like
windows?
little like grates
Yeah.
like stoke the fire, like look at the fire, stoke it, you know.
So it's just kind of some crazy heating device. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm thoroughly satisfied with this place. I'm ready to leave. I didn't trust this place from the beginning. I'm not taking or touching anything.
That is most respectful and gentlemanly of you.
Thanks. That's the only reason I'm not touching anything is because I'm trying to be a gentleman.
He's letting Lance touch it all.
I see, Lance. I've played a lot of D&D, but I haven't played a lot of Nathan D&D, and that's why I'm not touching everything. Because Nathan is evil inside. He's twisted up. He's
I know.
all screwed up.
I know, but
You just embrace it.
it's part of the role play. Like the real part of me says don't do it. Like, but Lance is a little naive.
So
Fair.
as all of you are gathering towards to head out, the last thing she says to you, says, Kane, just know if anything bad happens, any nasty side effects, just remember I did have your best interest in mind.
I'm so what? I'm so dead.
This witch, dude.
And then she just waves to you and drinks from her wine.
Oh wait, speaking of bad things happening for no reason, Agatha, did any
Oh,
of your
the
fancy
curse.
books talk about what this is? I point at my scar.
Nathan forgot about that.
She boop, boop, boop.
Ow.
She comes over and she traces it with her nail. And it's uncomfortable. She traces it and then she kind of does 2 taps in the middle of it. And all she says to you is, "He will find you again."
Oh,
And
At
you
least
better not be here when he comes.
at least I'm not the only one marked for death.
Now get
Well,
out.
you have no idea how many times I've been marked for that.
And she says, "Now get out. You've overstayed."
I leave.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
Get me the fuck out.
Lance took a shortcut.
There's an
Lance
opening.
is clever.
So-
He's clever, dude. That was smart. He just snuck out.
There was an opening. Was I not? Was that not supposed to be there?
No,
that
you're
was there.
good.
That was
Okay.
totally
It was funny because we were all leaving and then you're just
that,
and you took a
that
shortcut.
was a potential entrance if you guys went about this way differently.
Hold on. Wait.
Those are
Avastros.
What is that?
Avastros.
That's another
Another
totem.
What happened?
Hold on. We need to be quiet. And
Oh, I
I'm
was just following Kavach.
Oh, well, he
His
can-
name
he
is
can-
Kavach.
Kozo.
I'm gonna.
That dude left. We're gonna lose him again if we don't chase him down.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do this
Leave.
again. And I should be able to drag. Will this work this way? Oh no. Okay, well I cast pass without.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. That's a good idea.
So
I
Kozil
know.
ran north. Do you pursue him?
Oh yeah, he can run and be caught. At least he'll be bait.
as long as we can track him.
Well, good thing we have you, huh?
Yeah. Lance, you saw him clearly run.
Yeah.
This way.
All right. Well, if we're gonna pass without trace on, I'm gonna start rolling stealth checks. So I'm gonna be stealthy.
Oh
It
yeah.
is midnight.
Yeah.
We're right
I'm
about.
falling asleep.
We're right. We're
I'm
right
very
at
tired,
the
too.
end.
Here's my
Okay.
stealth check.
So-
Guess I'll re-roll it because it was public.
And it was
We'll
sleight
do
of
the
hand.
stealth.
And it was sleight of hand.
There you go.
Fucking
That's
toys.
how dude, that's how tired I am, man. All right. Here we go.
Add 10 to mine, Nathan. I forgot to.
I have disadvantage
Got it.
because I'm wearing armor.
Yeah. Go ahead. Move up. Y'all set off. Quiet.
He's still here.
Avastros is kind of clanking.
Yeah, but I'm stealth quiet. The shadows of the monk.
And he points before you. He says, "There. They're down there."
Do we really want to do this?
He says,
Seems we
"I'm
have no
going
choice."
regardless." He says, "You gave me your word. Are you going to go back on that now?"
I never gave anyone anything.
Then I guess you are not obligated.
You-
But I'm going.
Did he tell us why he's fighting them again?
Because they
So
killed all these
they're-
people.
They're mortal enemies. Like they just
Yeah, I remember.
they just hate each
what's her
other.
name? Oh, so it's just they didn't necessarily do something to him or people he knew. They
We're
just
trying to sacrifice him.
Yeah, they
well,
were trying
yeah,
to
yeah,
sacrifice
that's true.
That
But,
one
like,
pissed me off too.
Just wondering how he got tangled up with them in the first place.
it. So we'll leave it there because that's where I wanted to get you guys to.
Well, that was awesome, Nathan.
Just that little bit.
Yeah.
Are we level 5 yet?
No, not yet.
We didn't fight anything.
It's worth a shot.
We
Fight
ran.
anything.
Oh
All I
yeah, I forgot
want
it's Nathan's world.
Is uncanny dodge.
You ran and role played your way through this one.
Yeah, I also made $5.
Did you?
Were you betting on me?
Yeah, that's why we were laughing.
What's the bet? Is he
Yeah,
gonna?
we were betting on you, but without you knowing, we were betting on you whether or not you would. Well, not that you. We knew you were gonna drink it because we just could tell, but we were betting on what was gonna happen to you after.
Yeah.
And
You
he
bet
took
I
a very
survived,
specific
he bet I died.
I was like, sure, I'll take it if he doesn't. Yeah, so there was that, and then you said something where it was the perfect setup for our inside joke. That's just math. That was, I said something really silly, and I was like, wait, that's just math, and so like it was perfect for that. It just started making me bust up.
So when's
I'm sorry, I had the giggles tonight, Nathan. This was a fucking
No, that's
awesome
okay.
set.
Yeah, this was a good one.
yeah.
When's the next
Seriously.
Oh, and do you guys have time again? Guess we can figure that out in the Discord.
I'm free on the weekends.
one? I'm free tomorrow. Damn.
I think Arcane, it sounded like you were busy tomorrow.
I am busy tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah,
It won't be tomorrow. Maybe sometime, maybe next weekend, tentatively.
It's up to you guys.
A moment. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna be so yeah. Don't worry about me being free or Annette, because we typically are free during the week and the weekends because we prioritize D&D. So yeah,
Yeah.
just let us know when you're good.
I mean,
And
I just have my school stuff to do. So yeah, we'll figure that out. It's late, so I want to let you guys go.
yeah, I got a little slap happy at the end. Everything was making me laugh. Everything. Anyway.